What's up, guys? We are back with more Destiny. Oh my goodness, man. We had to take a mental break last night. Dude, we stopped kind of abruptly. It was just like we were all mentally tapped. Caretaker, funny, oddly enough, is not the boss that's difficult, and I think we expressed this quite a bit last night. It's not the boss that's difficult. It's the ammo economy that is difficult with that fight. So, before stream, when we were playing PvP, I brought out this little fun weapon here. And I want everybody to kind of take a gander. This weapon. Yeah. Yeah, this is apparently the weapon that you want for that last bit of damage. So there's going to be a little bit of a weapon swap where you want to use this and everything else to do damage, and then when it comes to final stand, you swap over to Outbreak Perfected, and just melt him from there. If you have heavy or linear fusion, use that too. But apparently that's the strat. Apparently that is the strat. So it's pretty crazy. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna join our buddy Dev, because we picked up a exotic glaive quest from the bulletin board, because I grinded so long to finish that damn crafting table thing. It's about time I get that glaive quest and get the sucker, done. So there are a couple things in here I actually believe for story. Let's see, here we go. So this is like, so for the mission, from what I've heard, is a lot like the raid from this aspect. So if you guys saw the beginning of yesterday, this is pretty much the opening section to that raid. Okay, you can't. Yep, they're moving. Let's get it. What in the world happened there? What the hell happened to him there? Oh man, that's so funny. I think he died by my sparrow, to be honest with you. Oh, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Alright, let's go. Gotta follow that sparrow. Pervading darkness, so I need to get in here. Alright, so we do need to collect those things that he's dropping. Or that they're dropping, I should say. And then, because that counts towards the completion of this quest line. So essentially this quest line has a couple different things that you need to grab. I wish Cap was in. I messaged him this morning to get him online. On the road again. Oh. So I saw these things that were here. I'm not sure where they are, or when you see them or find them or whatnot, but they actually like have like lore pages, and it's needed for the seal. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh. I can't imagine this being too difficult for like anybody who wanted to do it solo. I only say that because, you know, the raid itself is contest mode. This is not, so yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. Although that preserving darkness thing is a little interesting. I do want to find these lore pages though, these lore things, and I think you gotta scan something in order to find them. But I'm not really sure exactly where they are. Fatebringer still king. Yeah. Favorite gun in the game. Favorite hand cannon, I should say. For sure. Yeah. No way we collected all the collectible discs things? No way? Alright, you go that way, I go this way. Let's see. Mine. Alright, here we go. Ride like a skateboard, baby. Yeah. Oh, I got snipped. Damn. Careful, guys. Sniper still one-shot you. Jesus. Yo, that's crazy. Sniper still one-shot you? Damn, son. Oh, no. I will get you. Boom. Alright, here we go. I got, I'm done with the darkness there, so let's grab these. It's interesting, I couldn't even see that one. Why do I feel like something's like here? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, we gotta complete it first. Classic. Got heavy for days now. Definitely seems a little bit longer than before. Got some up there, so let's go grab them. Alright, this should be it. This should open us up. These guys suck. I hate those shield guys. Those guys really sucked in the raid. Absolutely suck. Alright, here we go, Screebies. Fly over them. Which is boss like that. Just plow them over. Classic. On the road again. I don't want to follow him again. Right, so now let's see. We got any scannables or something new. Alright, so this thing's like opening up. Hold up. What's this? Nothing? Huh. There's supposed to be like a lore page or something soon in here, and it looks like a bench. Did you say anything in chat? I don't think you said anything in chat. I think that's the light that's making that noise. Yeah. So this is the entrance to the raid. Really interesting. How, like, they're basically taking you through the raid. Just not the boss. Boxes up here. Nothing scannable though. Let's come up here. Still nothing scannable. Can I climb out, like, myself out of here? Kind of interesting. Alright, yep, doesn't look like anything's over here. So, we continue to follow him. I think it was actually in here where they were. Got my aimbot on those guys. Get them out. So we got dark and light. Put the chieftain here. He's dead. So we got red square here. I got you. Yeah. Oh, dang. On the wall, watch out for a bomb. Yeah. Here we go. We're solid. Brain, top brain, and cup. Punch for your life. Just out of here. Boom. Get him out.
The Scorn retreat from the pyramid once more. You will undoubtedly be needed again when they return.
The Upended. A title suitable for that which turns worlds upside down. When I was still uninitiated,
Oh, is that a... That's a...
at my post. I would look to the sky and see the two sons of my Lubre. One eternally shaded in the dark, the other always a brilliant blue. And in them, I had seen the folly of our kind. A fear of something we believed bigger than us, and a reliance on that which kept us. That blue sun that we harnessed our power from. A simple reversal of that power cracked the blue in half, shut it off, and Lubre died. I did not know it at the time, but it was necessary. And now that Savathun has trapped me within these walls, it will be necessary again. My witness. Whether I survive Savathun's betrayal or not, the Upended will ensure we salvage our perfect goal. The final abyss awaits us all.
Dev, come on. Let's go. Follow. I think I see another one over there. I think I see another one over here. Yep.
Conqueror, many called me. Again and again I heard this word, lobbed my direction not with admiration, but with malice. Not a conqueror, I would respond with glee. What then, they would ask. I do not tell them, my witness. As you so graciously taught me, I show them. Just as I did in the unholy den of those starving worm gods. I'll not forget the the way they cowered as I drew near. But they soon learned I was not to be feared. In the end, I left them only a promise of sustenance, and in return, they became chattel for our greater purpose. Absolute finality. And as I walked away, their fountainhead in tow, I could hear them whisper with respect. Subjugator. It was your infinite wisdom, my witness, that led me into the planet's great sea, and face to face with that which was believed to be unbeatable. You instilled in me a true understanding of wanton domination. Not for pleasure, but as a means to achieve our absolute finality. When I reached the creature known to some as the Leviathan, it laid its thoughts bare. Turn from the deep fearmonger, it relayed. I know what you seek. Press on, and you will drown in it. I do not drown. I spoke with a defiant tongue. In a mere infinitesimal measure of time, I held a rib of this beast in one hand, and pushed aside its maned vessel with the other. I rise.
Whoa. This guy's nutty. There's a couple more that we need to find, apparently. I have no idea where the rest of them are. I kind of just been going in circles trying to find these things randomly. Let's see if there's one, like, in here in the red square. I don't know. I thought there would be one in, unless there's only a certain amount in the, in like you could replay this weekly. And then you get, like, 3 a week or something. I'm not sure. Why would they give you so much time if there wasn't more than what is given here? Yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you. Did I miss one? I was just in here.
Puppets, all of them. Every last krill. Every last hive. I once believed in a higher calling as they do. But you know that. You rescued me from that. Eternal appreciation doesn't even scratch the surface of what I owe you for the gifts you gave me. I know you hoped the krill would see it too. We tried. We really did. But we had to let them struggle. All because of a belief that purpose had finally found them. Given them strength to conquer an oppressive home world. How else were they to grow? Their loss, however, is for them to grieve, not us. We will continue forward. Greater purpose awaits, my witness. When I stood on that precipice, watching the only world I knew collapse under its own weight, I was prepared for the splendor of abyssal eternity. But you brought me forth, my witness, freed me from the world that imprisoned me, made me see the ultimate truth, one I could never see alone. That on my planet Lubre, who I was, where I was, What I believed mattered all amounted to absolute insignificance. I keep this mural not as some worthless sentimental reminder of what I lost, but of the opposite. Of what I gained. Power. Truth of the inconsequence of most. Control over the universal strings of fate. For all this, I am eternally grateful, my witness.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we might get 5 a week, so cool. Now let me see here. Quest line. Yep, evidence board. Oh, how come you made me leave? Yes, guys. Yes. Come on. Log report. Boom. Interact. Let's get this thing. Oh, the red box, red herring. Not bad. I'll take that. And we get the new step.
We've put together enough pieces of the puzzle. A picture is finally beginning to form. Sabathun stole the idea of the glaive from the witness's disciple in order to lure us into unlocking her memories. But beyond that, she had no plans for upgrading the Hive's weaponry. Imaru, however, aims to impress. He's been on the hunt for the remaining fragments, so he can arm the Lucid Brood with enhanced glaives. So, I propose a gamble. Our intel places Imaru in a dark area of the throne world. Take the fragment there as a lure. If we play this right, we may be able to get a new glaive and a ghost in one fell swoop.
Oh, he left before he could read my message. Ripperonis, man. Ripperonis. Let's see here. Pick up the fragment. Right, it was sitting right here. Alright, so we need to place the fragment here. Let's go, Quag. Quagmire. Giggity. Giggity, gig, goo. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get this, man. We're gonna get this glaive. We're gonna get this glaive. Send some messages. Don't be afraid, Deucey. Just join chat, baby. Yeah. I'm in chat for everybody, so if anybody wants to join chat, go for it. So we have a couple different things from Finch. We did the moss, so if you guys haven't seen that video, go check that out. Both videos are up on the channel.
The unkillable is dead. The witness must be shaking in its boots, yeah? Oh man, you Guardians, you're always pulling off the unimaginable. I never knew the guy personally, but word on the street was Rolk had been the proverbial thorn in Savathun's side for, like, eons, really. But now, both of them are, you know, in the ground, which means nobody's controlling that pyramid, and the Scorn see the opportunity. Their control could lead us right back to another Rolk-sized problem. So, if you don't mind, maybe keep the place under our control instead? And who knows? Maybe in the process we'll learn something more about Rolk. Or even better, the Witness. Good luck in there, friend.
I had more than that. I feel like I had more than that unless I claimed some of them. Alright, solar damage.
Very interesting.
SMGs. Let's take out that SMG, guys. What do you think? I don't know what this is, but you know,
Very interesting.
might as well pick some of them up. Ooh, whoa.
So this pyramid
Hello.
weapon scours the light, but the Hive never used one. Tells me the Witness never trusted him with it.
I don't think we're gonna need this for what we're gonna be doing here. Like, I don't think Galley's gonna be needed. I think we're literally just collecting stuff. But I'm always down to grind. Yeah. We have the chest here. That's some of these guys here. I don't think we need to go that way though. We need to go inside. And then we're gonna place the fragment that we got from the bulletin board and start doing the exotic glaive quest that way. What I'm curious about is whether this carries over all characters or if I need to grind, like, recraft those same weapons on every single tune, because I don't think I picked up every single one of those quests on each tune, so we'll have to see here. The last time I went there, honestly, one of the bulletins was missing for one of my other characters, and I know I didn't pick it up, so not sure where it is or what, but yeah. Sorry, getting messages from Deucey. Yeah. Clan's asking about Nex already did his glaive quest last night after we got off. I was just so burnt that I'm just not in the right headspace. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to be doing this anymore. I was already kind of cheesed off a little bit. Not at anybody in particular, just at the fact that it was ammo economy that was really screwing us. All right, so we're gonna place this sucker here. Now, deep sight to reach a vantage point from which you can observe the lure. Okay. So we need to attune ourselves with the darkness in order to observe the lure. I'm playing hide and seek. Oh, who placed this crystal here? Look at this guy. Alright. Oh, damn. Would you just look at that? They didn't see me a second ago, and then all of a sudden they see me. It's like, come on, man. Yo, what are you doing? Hold on. Hold on. Kill clip. Shredded. Shredded. Kill clip. Is that not that? It's a decent roll. It's a decent roll. We got stability. Alright, so let's verify. Yeah, he took it. It's gone. So what is this what we're doing? We let them take it because obviously they know how to the Savathun's ghost knows how to frame it, and then we're gonna steal it. Is that what we're about to do? That's what it sounds like we're about to do. Which I'm all in for. I don't know about you guys. I'm all in for this. I'm all in. So we are going to be trying the raid again. Question is when, and so that's going to be the key here. Defeat the brute, probably. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. Woohoo! We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Boom. Look at this. They'll just keep spawning, keep spawning. And I'll just keep taking them down. And you. Goodbye. Where's your ghost? I gotta pick these things up, okay. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta retrieve the fragment, because apparently they've already done something to it. That's it? Nah. No. That can't be. Wait? I kind of just want to go out because I'm so close to these bounties. I just want to get one kill with the SMG. I'm not worried about the fusion kills. We're like at 95%, guys. So one kill with the SMG gets us both bounties. This is a pretty decent SMG from it has that bounce, but it's pretty good. If you can control the recoil, good. Ooh, Cap sent me a message. What did Cap say? Yeah. Cap, if you're in, join chat. I wonder when are we gonna try this raid again? I'm itching because I know we could do it. We got to final stand like 4 times yesterday, and it was every single time we were all out of ammo. And the one time some of us weren't, we were. It was like one person that had ammo, and it was just like it's just too much pressure. Way too much pressure. Realize I had that out. There we go. One more just for shits and giggles. And what's the solar one at? 40? Well, since we gotta wait for anybody anyway, might as well get the solar one too. Just come up to here, and we'll get this in no time. We kill it every time. Every time. Every time. Got that feeding frenzy going, yo. One more kill. Yeah. Done. Alright, let's go to the bulletin board. Bulletin board. Yeah. Then we can finally get it, and then we can swap characters and see if see what we need to do for the other characters in order to get this. Like, do we need to redo the same quest step, or at least the final mission? But I mean, to be honest with you guys, that final mission is kind of worth it. It gave me a pinnacle. So the thing that's those boots dropped at 55 for me. So I mean, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Check my post box real quick. I don't want this shit to get full.
Well, Amaro is still on the loose, but at least we cut off any chances of him upgrading the Lucent Brood's weaponry. You can reap your reward from the relic.
Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Do we have room for it? Yeah, I think we do. I don't think it's a primary, but we'll see. I forgot which one this is though. Like what does this glaive do? Here's his main socket trait. Long press when weapon energy is full. Consume it before firing to make your next shot deploy a healing turret on impact. Okay, so I would say alloy magazine there. I'd almost say put this because you want range, like in case I need to really just at least for now until I get probably like, you know, here with super cool accelerator. Although that takes down quite a bit. I actually think that this is probably the best play. Thoughts? Because I mean, either way, look at my range just drop. This one could be good. Auxiliary reserves. Takes away your range, but like your shield is ridiculous. This is all about healing too, so it's not really about damage, but let's do it. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. Edge of Intent. Booyah. And it's solar. Let's take a look at it. Oh, look at that. I wish you could just like inspect. You know, I wish that they would have like allowed you to like hold like I don't know, your stick button, like hold it down and you could just like take the glaive and like look at it, you know, like just like look at it and like flip it around, kind of like Call of Duty did. I don't like it. Like, okay, you know, don't copy everything, but like at the same time, some aspects are just cool. All right, so now let's see. New intel awaits you on the evidence board. The report includes a note to Ikora. Here is the AICOM RSPN protocol transcript you picked up from the wounds. According to this, before initializing Yuga's sundown, Rasputin killed all protective measures in place for human colonies and settlements. There's a big list of code names for the Moon, Mars, Earth, and Exodus ships, etc. Etc. But Rasputin also refers to a place called Nefel Stronghold. No record of that in any of our databases. Forwarding to AB for cross-reference. Okay, follow-up message from Anna Bray now. No hit on Nefel Stronghold in any of Rasputin's records. Can't even find the original transcripts you're quoting. If it's real, someone removed all traces of it, and if they did it so cleanly that I'd suspect Rasputin himself. Interesting. So there's no boards here, but there is a future. So we're about to go really explore and get ready for Lightfall, I'm assuming. What's the matter, Icor? You don't want to be here no more? Alright, so now what we're going to do, guys, is similar to what we just did. We are going to go ahead and swap some of these weapons around, and I'm going to transfer them over to my different character, and we're going to see if we can get all the exotic glaives while we wait for everybody to get on.
Intentions aside, Savathun is solely responsible for her own ruin. If only we'd known the flood she was holding back. These things don't see themselves as gods, no. They believe themselves so
Just in
much
case you
more
guys
than
missed it.
that. And yet, with all that power, it was wielders of light and dark, saviors of humanity, who brought them down. Regardless of victory, we must remember that was only a taste of success, barely achieved. There will be more, and the power they hold will pale in comparison to that of their maker, the Witness. We must now face an inevitable truth. The
But she
Witness
didn't
and its
remember.
followers, they're coming. All of them. And when they get here, we'll finish what they started.
All right, let's see if what weapons do I have? This is my Titan. All right, he has my. I forgot to transfer over my funnel web yesterday. Oh Lord, I was too light below. Feels bad. Feels very bad. All right, let's go here. Not even a thing in dim for that. How funny. All right, so we already have that funnel web over here, so that's fine. We could have fun with ruinous effigy there. That might be an interesting play. Galley, of course. And then, not Galley, we'll bring over the Hezen's Vengeance. just in case. I haven't checked the board yet. I probably should have checked the board before we placed all these. I have nothing at the board. So does that mean I get to craft my glaive on every character already? Let's see, shape 1. Go over to glaives. Pattern has not been picked up yet. Oh no. So I do have to do this on all 3 characters. At least start it up. I think with the hunter we actually started it up. And then we realized we didn't need to do it. So let's just go ahead and see if that's the case. Because if that's the case, that sucks, man. But I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, so okay. Yeah, just let me know, cause I'll let them know, cause we're chatting in chat right now. Cap said soon. He's got to run. He's got to do a few things. All right. Oh, without further ado, let's go ahead and start this. This way, you guys get to see this sucker in full force. Look at this. Look at that. Oh yeah, yeah. You get this likely suspect. Alright, no, I tracked it here. Defeat scoring and complete public events. Okay, yeah. Fudge. Unreal. I wonder if public events count. Or not public events, lost sectors count. So if you guys didn't see here, I just got some health back randomly. That's part of the perk. Although I'm not sure like how often it procs. Right, so score and defeated, public event completed. So regardless, we have to wait for this public event. That's kind of crappy, but you know, it is what it is. At least we can probably get our scoring kills until the public event. But watch the public event be scored. You know what I mean? Like if it's the scorn ether harvest, or if it's the thing where you gotta take the passage to its destination. Like either way, those are both scorn in this area, so I'm not really it sucks. It just sucks. Oh man. Okay. I'll let the dogs in here in a second. This SMG just slays people. It's ridiculous. Damn. There we go. Now I'll make it. Like that little kind of like spurt that comes out of you when you're weak, that's like supposed to be the health thing. So it kind of like makes me wonder like how many bullets are actually hitting him. I can imagine this could have been pretty good for the boss fight. Maybe like unloading into the boss, get that health regen, and then swap to everything else while his rockets take a chill pill. Oh, come on. You gonna tell me you can't mantle on that? Alright, I gotta be at 100 now. 84.
Yo, B, I just hopped in chat because I wanted to find out what plans Cap had to do today.
Not sure. He just typed into my stream chat. Said I'll be on soon. Got a few things to do.
Gotcha. I'm talking
Might
to Barry
be.
about it right now.
I know he reset his BIOS last night for his computer, so it might be something to do with that.
Maybe he's reset. Maybe he's re-downloading Destiny.
Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, he did a fresh install of Windows too, so you know.
Okay. Right.
Like we've been having that the RAM leak issue. So last night when I exited Destiny and I closed it and I did a RAM clean, I cleaned up 8.3 gigs of RAM. Because that's how much video usage that Destiny was taking.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's only supposed to take like 2. So, and they addressed it. That's why I was like, him and I were like, oh well, that would suck if like we get disqualified for leaving the raid. But you know, everybody got basically disqualified from the error codes. So, oh man, did you? I watched the final fight. I couldn't keep my eyes away because after we left, I got that cutscene. I'm like, well, there's a spoiler.
Yeah, dude. I was telling Dev that final fight is like fighting Sephiroth.
Right, that's crazy, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Like you know, from a, I think the mechanic itself is like you just need to get used to it. To me, that's like Axis all over again. You just need to get used to it, and then when you get used to it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cake. But you know, it's just shooting the right body parts. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's where the snipers come in. I'm kind of low-key excited that we get to use a sniper again.
Yeah. Did they say what sniper to use? Because I might use Izzy's for that.
So some people were using Izzy. Other people were just using the sniper from the event. The Battleground event. Dado was using the sniper from the Battleground event. And he was hitting clean shots, so... you know, but everything else was like someone had div and then other people had sleeper, so Dev can use div. Some people had sleeper, and that way you get all the crits because he is kind of a tough target to hit, so you definitely want that big crit spot. But Yeah.
All right.
You know,
By
Lucky's
the way,
already finished it twice. So
did you like the? Did you like how his attacks were literally the glaive that we get?
yeah, yeah, I dug that, and it plays well into the story because it's just like, you know,
Yeah.
Savathun was trying to get his weapon, basically.
Well, no,
So-
No. Savathun. Didn't you do the quest for the glaive yet?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. No, Savathun was baiting us with the glaive so she can get her memories back.
Right.
It's
Okay. Well,
Imaru who wants to use the glaive to.
that's it. I always
weaponize
get them
people.
two mixed up, like, you know, on the same wave path. You know.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, I just wanted to find out what Cap's things were because Barry also said that he might have things to do today, but he'll try to do at least like caretaker with us.
Okay.
With Isabel. All right.
All right, man.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. All right, we got to be at 100 now. Yeah. All right, now we're just waiting for a public event, which just popped up. Thank goodness. So if you guys don't know, too, new fragments are at Ikora. I think you gotta pick them up on each character. So we're gonna go do that on this character. And then don't forget when you do pick them up, you gotta refrain your memory or whatever. Like you gotta meditate next to that little symbol thing. So we're just gonna chill here. I'm actually gonna go let my dogs in, so I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, yeah. Voxo Toronto. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wish we had ammo for that. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ikora, I'm
Hell
picking
yeah.
up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, likely on behalf of this witness. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
want to see this. See this in action here. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, that's nuts. That's nutty. Yo, that's so crazy. Oh, high value target went away. Someone's got to stay on this, guys. Otherwise, it won't move. It's this guy. Boom. This guy's our guy. There we go. Heroic. Boom. Slay out these enemies, guys. Oh, give me them. Give me them. Ah, no! No, I am draining your health. Boom. Yo. Ooh, I almost killed myself there. Debuff. Easy. Easy. That was fun.
Another pyramid super weapon down for the count.
And another day protecting the throne world from the
Alright, so we need to loot chests and complete patrols. Okay. Easy enough.
And Hive. Imaru here with your marching orders. Get your act together, Hive. While those Scorn regroup. Tear things up, as you know they're fixing to.
Aim at the head and it should count. No? Oh, wow. There it is. There's my health. And there goes that wizard. Okay. So now it comes down over here. Did they ever say that if they fix the bug with the chest finder on the ghosts? With that ogre today. I'm not even playing with you today. Oh, about to solo this punk. We'll put this right up on you. Boom. Make sure to kill the ghosts. Yeah, yeah. Done. You're welcome, boys. You're welcome. Does this count as a chest? That'd be kind of lit if it did. Of course not. How come you don't count as a chest? Huh? Why you no count as a chest? Right. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Calm down there, Chief. Huh? I'm not expecting to get crits on these guys. I bet you that doesn't even count. So let's get an ammo chest finder here. And I'm pretty sure it is... not this, but it's... I think it's the Wombo detector that actually works, but I actually had this work for me. Yeah, see, it works for me. Oh, this is the chest requires refined Quellicore, so I don't know if that actually counts. Here's the chest, but we don't have the refined Quellicore. Rip-a-ronies. It's a big rip. Alright, I think we only needed to do 2 patrols, so I can't believe that took us that long to do that one, but you know, here's what it is, maybe? Huh? Especially when you're just looking for chests.
Got your orders here from the head of our little hive family. So listen up. Scorn just looted a Guardian stockpile near you. Go relieve them of that bounty before the Guardians take it back.
This is kind of where I wish I had a fire team. we complete this twice as fast. But at the same time, we're still looking for the chest, so I mean, I don't really care. There's tons of score in here, so. And this guy is damaging, so like I'm getting his, which is kind of cool. Now all I needed is a chest to show up. Because it all has to be here, and I'm wondering if some of these chests would have counted with the tier 3, and they took those out. So hopefully that's not the case. Because of our grind, we did do the level 30 grind for those chests, so I'm kind of glad I did because yeah, it allowed me to get to level 30 quick and start doing the wellspring maxes and all that other stuff like faster, more efficient. So now we're good. Now we just need the chests. So once we find the chests, we're good. We just need two more chests. They could be anywhere. They could be inside caves, on top of these things, behind some walls, over here with these Lucent Guardians to the opening of the raid. They're about to get chalked. A triple finisher. Boom. Easy. Yeah, look at this guy. So it is here. Okay. Let me see if I have this on my character. Let me get that sucker over. So if you guys don't know, to do this, you gotta damage yourself, and then you can shoot this when you have worm byproduct. So fun little fact if you didn't know. All the quest reports are done. We finally did all the reports. And we have a couple more of those light things to grab. But first, we need these chests. So where are they? Where are these chests? That is the exit. That is a material. That is a high val target. That is a chest. Hell yeah. Actually, I wonder if I could cheese that. Hold on. I wonder if I could cheese that quest right there. That chest right there. Hold on. Hang with me, guys. Hang with me. As soon as we see that name change. Let's see if we can cheese it. Right up here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, don't get mad at me, Toronto. I know we're like cousins, but damn.
Good times, good times.
Umbral helmets contain. Okay, defeat Scorn. We gotta go back there? Man, dude. These guys love. What's even funnier is that like I've already done all these quests on my warlock, and it's just like it still surprises me. Like we gotta go back here. Nice. Is it the same thing? That it is.
I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne room. Likely on behalf of this witness. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Cracking.
Oh, nothing much. Just trying to see what else I need to do here in order to unlock the other glades for the other characters. I think we need to start doing the side quest. So I've been doing that with Finch. Unfortunately. Let's see. Lucent Brood. Are you kidding me? I just wiped them out. Oh wait, no, that's in the fluorescent canal. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna leave you. Huh? Yeah. Good luck with that public event. Next in them, I'll put a note in their chat that you're on. How funny is that, dude, that I was like using Outbreak before and I was like, you know, this could be a play, and it turns out this is going to be the play.
What do you mean?
Earlier in the in my stream, in my VOD, I was just like leveling up certain exotics. Like I level up Ruinous Effigy because I'm like, I wonder if this would be kind of fun to use. And then when I was leveling, I took out my Outbreak Perfected, and I'm like, I wonder how good this would be because of the nanite thing. And turns out that's the play.
Gotcha.
That's so messed up. Like,
You talking about in the raid?
yeah, it's really messed up that they're like mid fight. How people are completing this is mid fight they swap their weapon. You know, but you know, in their, I guess in you know, being realistic, they do allow you some time before the next encounter kind of starts. So, but still, I mean, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, Kaka said. I was watching him at like 5:30 in the morning, and the dude was still in the final boss.
It doesn't look terrible, but it definitely looks like you need to have like everybody has to have a role.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty chaotic.
Or at least everybody has to have an understanding of like what everybody's role is, so in case you end up getting that role, you could take over.
My difficulty was honestly seemed like the symbols their names are changing every time that they were called.
Right.
I was like, I just put me on ads for now. I don't understand what you guys are talking about when you start. Like, when they looked at that one that was called like Teardrop or something, I can't remember what they were. Assassins. I was like, wait. When I first saw that, I immediately thought of a drop of blood.
Right.
Or a drop. water drop or something.
Yeah, like teardrop or something. Like, yeah. That's like a common tattoo, like the teardrop tattoo, like for people that are in prison. So that's kind of what mine does.
Yeah.
But
we definitely got to simplify those names in the future.
yeah, there's definitely a little out of control.
Like when we were trying to do that second part, we thought all 6 of us had to shoot the tower.
Right.
And everybody's like, I got this, I got this, I got this. And I'm like, I don't see any of the ones you guys are talking about. I don't see a mountain. I don't see this. I don't see that.
It's kind of like that shrink stuff. Like, and what do you see? I see a bunny.
Right? It's just like... So then when somebody was like Savathun's face, I was like, ooh, now that I can see.
Yeah, that I can see. Yeah, the one that confused me is Tower. It's literally like a banner. It looks like the banner. Like if you go to the banner section in Clan Banner, like that's literally what it looks like.
Yeah, I that's the only thing I was having a real hard time with. That second boss we were doing, or that first boss, to say we were doing fine. I honestly think we could have beat that if we could just the ammo economy was working with us.
Right.
I'm half debating, like, if we go back in there to sacrifice my super for heavy bricks.
Well, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm running a well, so it doesn't really help me. But like, my thing is like, that's why I was throwing random nades up by you guys, because like if I tag an enemy, I have a chance to get a brick there. But if I don't tag an enemy, there's not going to be any ammo for me on the floor. So that's why it was just like every opportunity I had to get a brick in, I did. Or get a nade off on some ads, I did. Because,
Oh, dude, the nades were my bread and butter in there.
Right.
Controversial holds, 3 well per nade. Instant nade back when I walked through the well. It was just like, you have a nade, you have a nade, everybody has a nade.
Yeah, that was actually really nice, because I was actually using that on the boss itself. Like, I was throwing nades at him to slow burning one, because it's just like, since he...
You're right, you can't just walk up to the board on other characters.
Right. So I'm like kind of curious as to what we need to do. And so I saw that side quest with Finch with the likely suspect. And so that's why I was kind of thinking like, oh, this got to be what it is.
Interesting.
I'm not really sure how I like that, just purely because of, I mean, it is going to get you to play the game, but, at the same time, they don't really tell you a direction,
Well, I mean, that's just kind of the Bungie way.
Right.
Quests are absurdly, oh god, I can't even talk. Obscenely long,
yeah.
And they have little to no lead usually, or they have too much hand holding. It's like, a little bit in one direction, a lot in the other kind of thing.
Right.
That was fun though. I mean, the raid itself, like, it didn't feel no, I was expecting like Master VOG kind of ass kicking, and I went in there and it just felt like maybe a Nightfall, like a 1580 Nightfall or something.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying last night. Like, I didn't want anybody to feel like I was mad at them. I was more pissed at the ammo economy, because I was just like, this is literally the reason why we're not progressing right here.
Yeah, no, everybody was doing great. Like, everybody I mean, they were doing. I couldn't have done what Dev was doing. I can tell you that right now. When I saw his screen and I saw that third, I was like, "Oh fuck, no." I was like, I'm not going in there. I'm like, there's no. I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm not even going to like, hey guys, you want it now? Just not doing it.
I was wondering. I'm like, you got awfully quiet.
Because I was like, don't suggest me for that room, please. I don't want to go in there. It looks horrible. I don't want anything to do with it.
You know what that room is? That room's the room that we're gonna send Nick in first.
Oh hell
Nick,
yeah!
Nick, this is your role.
Go play in there for a little bit.
Get to the third floor. Oh no.
I can see it now. What the hell is this, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a dark room with a few wizards. Have fun.
Oh man.
They just want to tickle your booty.
Yeah, yeah. Although I feel like they're so powerful because of contest mode. You know.
Oh,
wizards
I'm
are
sure
like,
they were slapping. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that their health bar is like immune basically. So I'm pretty sure that has a lot to do with why everybody was getting waxed.
I didn't want to go in there. I took a peek at Dev's or somebody's stream. I can't remember who it was. One of them was streaming, and they went in, and they're like,
probably glad.
No, it was someone in Discord, I think.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember. But they were like, just look at my stream, and you see what we're looking at in this row. And I quickly opened the stream, and I looked, and I went, oh, no.
Well, that's actually that's actually like a cheeky way to get that done quick. So like, I'm curious if like multiple people can shoot the glyph. So like, if Dev was sitting outside and Aragon just said, "Here's what I collected," and then Dev can just shoot it himself and get done quicker, get the damage quicker.
Yeah, I don't know, because they might be getting some type of buff that's allowing them to actually shoot the tower.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of curious on, because there's some fights we got the damage phase fast, and it was just like.
Well, they were getting really efficient at it.
Yeah, they were getting really good at it.
I know you were down at the bottom, so you couldn't really see the rhythm that they were going in and out. But like, literally, Dev would be like, "Let me out," and he would open the door. I think it was Argon would open the door for him, and before Dev was even in the hallway, Argon was already in the room.
God, really?
So he was already in there collecting another set as Dev started shooting his first set. So then Dev would shoot his, and by the time Dev was done shooting his, Argon would be like, "Let me out," and then Dev would be hauling ass back in. They were moving quick. Like, I give them credit, because I could not have done that. I mean, I'm sure I could. Not to say I couldn't, but like,
right,
not with the confidence they were holding, no.
Or at least, not right away.
Yeah.
I
I would need some time. Dev, like, he picked it up kind of quick, and he just hit the ground running with it.
Well, I think with that, the fight itself, I think it's the symbols are what you make of it at that point. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, you kind of like, if you know what your symbols are, then you know where to go.
Yeah.
So that at that point, there's really no need to call the symbols specifically. If you can get that symbol to, proc on your own, turn. Like if you go in there and you see a symbol, you recognize the symbol. You're like, okay, this is the symbol.
Yeah.
That type of deal.
I'm doing this.
So you're kind of right. You were kind of right too with these nuisance.
Yeah.
I was in one area, got them to spawn. I went to another area to farm these hive, and another pack of them spawned. So I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure it's just by zones. It's not specified per day.
Yeah, I reinstalled Windows last night and updated my BIOS. I enabled that resizable bar support. It's actually kind of decent. I'm getting like 30 more FPS in the few games I've tested.
Really? Like, what are you doing specifically for that? Like, what does that actually entail? I don't think I did that.
So your BIOS is fully up to date, so we should be able to just turn yours on.
Okay.
And you have a 30 series card, so you'll be fine. That's like
Yeah.
what it's designed for. But essentially, it just uses GPU memory to make the GPU faster.
Oh.
Long story short, it can have a negative impact on some games.
Yeah, like Destiny.
Well, no, Destiny, I'm actually finding an increase at resizable bar.
Okay.
So if I uncap my frames, I was getting anywhere in the 190s before in the Throne world, and now I can go to about 210, 220. Not to say I need that many frames, because I cap at 144 anyways.
Right.
But it's just kind of nice to see that a feature that's supposed to increase performance actually increasing performance.
Right. Yeah. Actually doing this job.
Mm-hmm.
But this is kind of messed up, man. I just finished this quest for Finch, and the next step is to crush 3 hive ghosts. And I'm like, man, I just beat those guys and crushed their ghosts.
Does it have to be in the open world?
Within the Queen's Bailey, place the umbral helmets and
Uh,
defeat hive light bearers. Oh, okay. So never mind. Where's the Queen's Bailey?
I was gonna say I'm doing the altar reflection. You could have joined me because I have to kill. Actually, no, you don't kill those in here.
I think it's something specific here. That it's not something that's RNG. I think I literally go here and I do this. You remember where we probably hear the vacuum in the background.
No, I can't hear you.
Wow. Kudos to NVIDIA broadcast. She's like literally right next to me. You literally have to come into this area, place these helmets, and then I'm assuming like the stuff just spawns. Yep. I was right. Oh, 2 goes down.
That glaive mission was tight.
Yeah, it was. Did you collect all the memory stuff?
No, I just blasted through it.
Okay.
It was like 3:30 in the morning,
yeah,
so.
they're after. It's
Oh,
kind of
then
an
no.
interesting story. You know that little after you complete the mission, there's that little stand that you grab and it like starts talking. There's those placed all over the map, and there's 5 a week.
Oh, I gotcha.
And it gives you like a little bit of a backstory, kind of like how Mara trapped that guy there. Really cool. Really, really creepy, but cool. Definitely really creepy, but cool. Alright, so now I'm done with that.
Although I am kind of bummed the only thing I got last night was a freaking helmet.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky I got that SMG, but, you know, Barry is the one that went out with the win right there. That fusion rifle is crazy. Need to return to Finch.
Oh, I forgot what heavy I was using. Trying to do the catalyst for LMG, and I thought I had the parasite out.
Oh yeah.
I get right up on this boss to shoot her, and I got the LMG in my hand. It's like not shooting.
Okay, take a look yourself.
Oh no, I have to reload.
Gift of appreciation, quest complete. Okay. Now what? Literally now what?
Now that they released all this other void fragments or the aspects, I gotta wait for Plunder the Booty to update his build.
Oh, hold on here. Preservation just showed up for me on another character. Do you want to join up?
Preservate, which one's that?
That's the glaive mission. The exotic glaive mission, and it gives pinnacle.
How'd you get to show up?
I don't know. It's just right under the raid. I just
Another
looked.
day protecting the
It's
throne
under the
room
raid.
destruction.
Yeah.
Good work, guys.
Where is the raid?
It's above the enclave.
Oh, I do have it.
Yeah. You want to join up?
Oh yeah, give me a minute. I'm listening to this dialogue, so I'm doing that reflection thing. So I gotta wait for Savathic over here to shut up. And that's all we have to do on the other alts is just literally go get it.
Yeah, and it seems to be a pinnacle drop for each week. So yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Hey, so, wow, you're still alive. Impressive.
God, I wish I could skip these dialogues.
Yeah.
The worst part is when they end and you just stand there staring at her like, and then... Any day now. Mm.
Put in chat in their chat. They're like, now we gotta wait for Seth. So I tagged him. I'm like, homie, wake up. Here comes. Oh, Jeff is typing. Jeff is typing. Here we go.
Jeff, go dump some water out of his face.
Yeah, go dump some water on his face.
I knew Osiris back when. Yeah, he'd say stuff like, light don't make a guardian worthy. It's the other way around. Yeah, probably paraphrasing.
In a way, it's kind of nice the challenge mode got extended, but at the same time, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was thinking
Like, I wanted to run the raid, now I got stuck having to do this shit again for another day.
Well, here's the thing too. It's like, it's up until Monday. Is it Monday at reset? Cause from that instance, it's like, it's just you know, we're doing Tuesday's reset. You know what I mean? So like, I want double raid drops here, huh? So like, if we did the raid now, and it wasn't contest mode, we could probably finish on all characters, and then come Tuesday we have our second chain of them ready. Obviously that would be like, you know, Thursday or Friday whenever we do the raid, but.
I soloed this last night.
Did he?
Yeah. He's like, well, I got into the raid. I was like, no shy. He's like, yep. I just stood where I spawned and sniped everything. It's like, God damn it, Chris.
That's so funny.
He's like, well, if I can't get into a day one, at least I can get into the day one raid.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you get it alright. I was like, did you get to the rover part? He goes, no. Yeah, apparently there was a hidden chest in this first encounter here that we could have grabbed. I was watching Esteric do his solo bit on this first section.
Oh, of course.
And there is a chest in the beginning of the raid. You gotta shoot a couple of those things and then it shows up. You can actually get it completely solo.
Okay.
I haven't done it, obviously, but...
Yeah, I mean, I would do it because I got a submachine gun, so that'd probably be the loot that I would get, you know what I mean?
Dung, dung.
I wonder if there's any raid mods.
No idea. Yeah, Esteric's raid video last night was the first time I've ever heard him speak.
Really?
I was like, this dude has a voice? It's like the first time I heard my Guardian talk.
Yeah. I was wondering if that's why he was so darn good, was because he was, all of his other senses were heightened because he couldn't speak.
right?
Yeah, I thought that there'd be like a hidden chest like in here or something like that on the sides.
It's
And,
in it's in this very encounter right here.
yeah. Hmm.
You got to go off the course a little bit, shoot a few things, and then you can go receive the chest.
So of these, you can collect 3,
Mm.
and then you gotta return. On the road again. Hey, look, my submachine gun looks just like this thing.
Ow. Stop it!
These guys one hit. Still, that's just like, what in the world? I had smacked out of my warlock when I was running this with Dev earlier. Dev was doing the mission, so
Boom.
he's like, yeah, I refuse to do the weapon stuff right now. I'm like, I did the weapon stuff, so I feel like I should get the glaive like ASAP.
Oh yeah, I mean we're already there. Just get it.
Here, just get it.
We took the extra time to do all this crap and grind out the well. With its abysmal drop rates.
Well, I mean, not for you. I mean, shit.
I just got lucky. I never get lucky, dude.
I was talking so much smack, and I was like, when I was doing it on stream, I'm like, now that we finally grinded for the weapons, it's too bad we couldn't be like Cap and get 2 and 2 runs.
That never happens to me. I was just like, shoot, Destiny's working with me for once? You don't say. Oh, look at I'm a turret.
Yeah.
I'm just a turret on the front of the thing. It's awesome. Oh, that was too good.
This is where I joined Dev at this part, because I came in and he was already on this abomination.
They made that candy.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out, is it the rover that gets rid of pervading darkness?
Yes.
Like, okay.
So that there's like a orange aura around it, and that's what gets rid of it.
I find sometimes it just randomly goes away as I'm outside it, so that's why I was like unsure. I have my Captain America shield.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they wasted me again.
Oh! Wait on.
This happened to me earlier today. Oh, there's heavy over here. I'm gonna
Screebies!
peace out for a quick second here. Grab this heavy. God, can you imagine if that darkness thing was like weighted?
Ugh.
Almost have him. We should have like 2 more. Go ahead and move on up here, get these guys.
I'm on the new drivers. I'm not noticing any frame drops.
So maybe I just need to do fresh install.
I don't know. I know a lot of people were complaining about it on forums and stuff.
Well, I
It
am
just
on the
made
new driver,
something
and I
that's
have-
not
I have
affecting
the-
me.
And I had the video issue.
Well, I still have the VRAM leak. Um, but like people were saying the game was like dropping horrendous frames, and
I get it. Like
I don't see that, but
I get it every once in a while, not from, but I think that has the attribution of the.
yeah.
So.
Stop shooting me,
Oh, shit, I
dink.
gotta get to you. Where's the thing? Where's the thing?
Turn right. You see my name tag? I'll go stand on it.
Yeah, okay, alright. I got like I couldn't see the damn thing. Blind as a bat. Yeah, I was just curious if there was like a specific mod or something like that that we can grab. That might make fights easier. From those hidden chests, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like
We can certainly try. We can look up Esteric's video. The only downside is we'd be going in as 2 people on a challenge mode raid trying to get to that thing.
Well,
But if he can, I mean, he's a god. He's literally a PvE god.
Yeah, he is a god.
That man does things that shouldn't be possible.
He's like, oh yeah, solo this, solo that, do this, do that, yeah.
We're like, wow, Master VOG is a pain in the ass. Esteric's like, yeah, I soloed it.
I soloed it.
Like, you what, mate?
Boom! I have to say that worm thing is like one of my favorite exotics, just purely because it's so funny.
I was expecting it to do more in the raid last night.
Yeah, me too.
I was sadly disappointed when I saw my damage.
Well, I mean, like, I'm sure, like, it would have been more
I like
had
that-
there been more enemies. You know?
Hang on, breaking the game.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Just-
there you go.
Oh, I found a wall.
Welcome to the final boss.
Whee! Easily abused.
Oh man.
We're like, let's do this mission. I start driving up a pyramid.
That shield though, giving me the overshield is definitely a play for that fight though. I know Nex was saying otherwise, but
This mechanic needs to go. I can't even get off this thing when it's moving.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna murder a flawless group.
Yeah. Barry, I wanted to go in there. So that I can comfortably tell you there's nothing in here until we need to finish this encounter. Because I was looking with Dev earlier. I find it funny that these the guys that were like cheesing into this part of the raid like looked down there and was like, that looks like a death barrier, and this is actually the way to get there.
Yeah.
Things are not what they appear. I also found it really funny that here, like, after you killed the guys, like, they showed symbols. And I typed it in there, I'm like, red square. And it like, it didn't matter.
Kind of warm in here today.
This is the room that I was in, where, look, you can shoot this stuff, and they actually light up.
Yeah, you can also interact with them.
Right. I'm kind of curious as to, like, what this is going to entail. Maybe for the raid exotic.
I feel like those side rooms we found have something to do with the catalyst.
Right.
Because I found that room yesterday when we were doing the tower encounter there.
Right.
Yeah. When we were doing that room, I found that shard that got us access to the room up by where that like lion thing is sitting. And there's 3 of those rooms throughout. Well, so far that I've seen in our current progression of the raid, there's 3 of those rooms. So it seems weird to me that if they're not needed for the encounters themselves,
Right.
they're obviously going to be some kind of challenge, maybe, or
Right.
catalyst. It's got to be something.
Yeah, like the one where you shoot it and it's like black sun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up there on the left in
Yep.
that room.
Yep. You can't even access that here in this thing.
No. No, that's the first thing I went and looked at when I came in here, because I was like, I wonder.
Because I know we were saying like maybe it has something to do with the glaive class, but I guess not.
No, but how crazy is it that all the doors that were locked in here had to do with the glaive quest?
Right.
Like, this door right here is closed a majority of the time. Actually, I think it's always closed. What
This
symbol's on
is
this?
two aliens and a pizza.
Okay, yeah, so this one does open up early.
I felt like that was my favorite symbol to call out. 2 aliens and a pizza. The CB was calling out the pyramid ships as Doritos.
I mean, see, now that's an easy call out. When somebody says Doritos, I can assume what you mean when I see triangular things.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. God for balance on rounds. Here's I'm saving my 20 stack for the final. Those guys are pretty meaty.
This exotic, I think, has been my new favorite Titan exotic.
Which one?
Heart of Inmost Light.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good.
Never used it. When I was watching the video, he's like, "You're either gonna love this exotic or you've never used it."
Right.
It's like, yeah, I've never used it. Now I'm
I've used
using it.
it
I'm like,
before,
holy
just,
smokes.
It wasn't as good when I was using it.
Yeah, it's just really good with the Void 3.0. You like shotgun?
He doesn't like shotgun. He likes.
No, he got angry.
He's angry. He's angry. This is where one of the chests is, so we need to.
So
check, like,
this
the
is
armor.
kind of an homage as to what's going to happen in the final encounter of these symbols.
Right. Which ones?
Down in here, we're going to have something similar to this, but like on crack.
Oh yeah, yeah. Top brain, bottom, whatever the fuck it is.
Like, honestly,
and like you have to deposit that into the.
yeah, the final encounter reminds me of a mix between like Leviathan and like doing Riven legit.
Right. Right. Yeah. Trying to break this guy. You want to go on the right? You want a bubble for me?
I'm not bubble at the moment. Where are you there?
I'm right here. I got bubble. There we go. Oh, I'm half. Punch him. We come in here. Debuff. So good.
Oh, I have to reload.
Is there a third one?
Yeah,
I didn't realize there's a third one.
we were just hanging out, becoming good pals, you know?
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna get frozen too.
Got you. Worm to the rescue. Worm launcher. Oh yeah.
Scorn will never give up their fight.
Alright,
Not
so
while
this
the
is one
witness
that you
guides
grab.
them.
What?
This one right here.
The
Oh, I got a likely suspect.
a title.
Oh, that must be why they left 1400 seconds.
Yep. So here, follow me, because you don't lose the voice. I think you've already done that, right?
Stand guard at my post.
Yeah, I've already done that.
I would look to the sky
And they make you listen to it too.
of my Lubre. One
You know, I wasn't overly impressed with the healing efficiency on the Warlock staff.
always a
Right.
brilliant blue.
I can still die to a thrall if I just stand in the...
I had seen the folly of our kind.
Here's the second one.
A fear of something
Then again, if it was as strong as the ball boots, that wouldn't be good.
defiance of that
Right.
which kept us. That's both
You'll be able to grab that one
harnessed our power from.
when
Simple reversal of that power cracked the
this voice is
blue in
done.
half.
I'm gonna transfer
Shut
some
it
stuff
off.
over so I can get that thing over
And
from dim.
Lubre died. I did not know it at the time, but it was necessary. And now that Sabathun has trapped
I found a uninstaller that somebody made. So something about that Asus Armory Crate program that you asked me about.
Yeah.
That program is literally a virus, in my opinion.
Okay.
It's not like actually, but it may as well be.
Right. Well,
Because
it
it installs so much bloat.
bloat to yeah. That's what I was.
I did find an application. I'll send it to you directly in Discord later. Buddy made it to actually go through and dig out all the junk that application puts on your computer.
Okay.
And then I don't know if you do a static color or breathing effect or whatever, but I use a program called AuraSync, and I have a standalone version, which is kind of difficult to find. The only problem with it, if you do a static color, it's fine. But if you do like a rainbow effect or a breathing effect or something, the application for some reason starts jacking up CPU usage.
Huh. Oh, we can grab this now.
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
So
Alright, here's the next one.
it was using like 50% of a single core. I don't know why. That's just Asus software for you, but so then I put it onto a static color, so it was no longer changing colors and all that. And immediately it dropped down. I was like, well, that's fine because I either do blue or purple in my system. The flashing in my peripheral throws me off. So I don't really like it to change colors.
Let me know when the text is done.
It was your infinite
Oh, I just interacted with it. I thought he was done.
Okay,
I got the
okay.
achievement though.
There you go. Let's move to the next one.
face to face with that which was believed to be unbeatable. You
Sure, it's
instilled
either
in me
under
a
here or it's
true
inside.
understanding of wanton domination, not for pleasure, but
I think
as a
this one's in the
means to
inside one,
achieve
yeah.
our absolute finality. When I reached the creature known to some as the Leviathan, it laid its thoughts bare. Turn from the deep fearmonger, it relayed. I know what you seek. Press on, and you will drown in it. I do not drown. I spoke with a defiant tongue. In a mere infinitesimal
shoot.
time, of this beast in one hand, and pushed aside its maimed vessel with the other.
I examined that.
Puppets,
Okay, you did.
all
Alright.
of them.
Yeah.
Every last krill, every last hive. I once believed in a higher calling as they do. But you, you rescued me from
Is that 4? 1, 2, 3.
Eternal
This is 4.
appreciation doesn't even scratch the
I think the
surface
last one.
of what I owe you for the gifts you gave me. I know you hope.
Yeah, dude, I think I got every connection error code last night possible.
Yeah, you got really unlucky. I don't think it's this one.
And the worst part was, every single time I would like hit escape, you know, it's like, oh, you got error code Weasel. You hit escape and you go back to character selection.
Right.
No, mine was restarting my game.
Oh man.
So it's like every time I'd crash or error code out, my game would restart itself, and then it would sit there on the character login screen for like 5 minutes, and I'm just like, gonna let me in, or you gonna? We did this.
Okay, we did this one. I don't know why it's showing for me. That's this one. Yep, right at the end. You love how these just pop up.
When I stood on that precipice, watching the only world I
Examine that.
under its own weight, I was prepared for the splendor.
Now you should go on your triumphs and see 5.
But you brought me forth, my witness, freed me from the world that imprisoned me.
Yeah.
Made me see the ultimate truth, one I could never see alone. That on my planet Lubre,
This is a really cool raid.
Yeah.
I can't wait till challenge mode lists. I just genuinely think this is going to be a really nice Friday raid.
all amounted to absolute insignificance.
Once we get the mechanics to a brain dead point,
This mural
it's going to be so fun.
worthless sentimental reminder.
You know, like we have solid callouts for all of our emblems, and
Right. Right.
that's what I'm excited for. Day one's fun and all, but there's just something about raiding, like being able to chill with some music and buddies and blast into a raid. Like VOG, the only time I gotta mute my music is anything with oracles. Outside of that, I can't really hear anyone.
Right.
I mean, I can hear you guys, but it's not like I'm not like tuned into the conversations. I kind of just like float off into space, jam out.
I'm hoping this gives it to us, man. I didn't see anything pop up on my screen, did you?
No, but I mean, why would Bungie make us wait longer for the other characters? Doesn't make much sense.
Unless it's bugged.
Destiny have a bug? Never.
Because, yeah, I can't even interact with this board.
Wait. Did you try to go down and see if it's craftable?
Well, I did, but it said I didn't have the frame. And so... Wait, but I did have the frame. So let me see if it is now. Nope, pattern has not been unlocked.
Unfortunate, because Titans is void.
Right. Well, that's why I'm like confused, because
I gotta crack my window real quick.
yeah, no
I'm
worries.
dying in here.
Ah, I found it.
What happened?
It's in the wellspring attack.
What is?
The weapon pattern.
So it's RNG.
It's RNG.
Oh Jesus! I'll be back.
Let's go YOLO. YOLO it. YOLO it. 1.
Shot, don't worry.
No shot, chat. No shot. This is no shot that this is left to RNG.
Well, let's hope those exotic patterns have a better drop chance than legendary weapons. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh well. I'll level this forensic nightmare and try to get my machine gun catalyst, I guess.
I'm curious to see how far the others have made.
They get off about 4 a.m.
Oh, the Europe.
Oh no, not them. They're still
in the
running.
chat, yeah.
I'd honestly be a little bit upset if they made it after they did what they did, but
Yeah.
I'm not
Gambit was
gonna
just-
say I hope they don't.
Gambit was mentioning that he's like, oh, it happens. Like he was like generally okay with it.
Which I'm confused, 'cause it kind of just does go against, like,
He said it doesn't, and I'm like, well, it kind of does, but
we wouldn't ditch anybody, like, he was there days ahead.
right. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, apparently it was just a miscommunication where, like, nobody said anything to anybody, and you know,
But the night that we did the Legend Dares, they were all talking about it.
right.
And if I'm not mistaken, Clutch was there.
He was there, but he didn't speak. Like afterwards, Gambit mentioned something to him, and he Clutch said, "I don't know. I don't know who's in the raid." And so that started stirring like Gambit to be questioned. And then afterwards, I mentioned to him, I was like, you know, I said, to be honest with you, I said I would make sure that he's in the raid because I was like, this might be his last day one. You know, he's got a kid on the way. And so,
It's the principle behind it for
Yeah.
me. It's just, you don't do that.
right.
I wouldn't expect you guys to do that for, like, me, for example.
Right.
To any other person. So,
Right.
in the same sense, I don't think Gambit would have enjoyed still being running that right now at 2 p.m. the next day.
Correct.
I think he'd be slowly losing his mind at this point. I know I would.
I think he would have lost his mind.
I was already starting to lose my mind last night a little bit, but that was just the repetition of throw a grenade here, throw a grenade there. Those shield guys, man, I don't have an effective way to deal with them.
Yeah, they're just a pain. I was just like, I actually was using fusion rifle ammo at them, not sleeper, but you know, my fusion, because that's how much of a pain in the ass they were.
Well, that's the point I got to, and you know, like, I can't remember who said it, but they're like, why don't you use your grenades on them? And it's like, well, I could, but the thing is like, I get a set that spawn directly on top of me from the doorway up on that catwalk.
Right.
And then, either immediately after or just a little bit before, a set spawns on the bridge. Now that set that spawns on the bridge is either going to go and beat you in the back, because you're sitting there shooting the guy, or it's going to go in the middle and it's going to wax Dev or Aragon.
Right.
So it's like, choose your pick.
Right.
Either I go down or someone else is going down.
Right. And you know, I was actually throwing my nades at them too. However, sometimes my nades would like be right into the ads of the Taken, and then it wouldn't affect the
Well,
shield guys.
The other thing too is the shield guys will just put their shield up and walk through the grenade.
Right.
Whereas then a lot of other enemies would get stumbled at that point
Right.
because of the damage. So they are difficult to deal with. I was honestly debating like a waveform grenade launcher or something.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, what do I do for DPS? Like, I can't just take a weapon just to handle one ad. I made it work though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering if you could have taken the exotic and used the linear.
Maybe, but I don't have a good reads.
Oh, I do.
I have a good threaded needle, but I don't really find that that thing does a lot of damage.
It does. You just gotta hit the crit. That's literally all it is hitting the crit. Going back mid. This guy's like, he's running the Sentinel Titan with without the overshield. What a move.
Right?
That's me.
You got no. You freaking noob.
Damn right, man. I'm proud of you. Yeah. It's like I'm proud of smoking this damn wizard once it becomes available. Sitting in my bubble, getting melee kills. Boom. Done. Nobody went to the left? Wow, I hate LFG.
Yeah, I don't know why a random person just came into ours like midway
It's
through.
like, I can understand, like, you know, you don't know, like, you haven't done the fight before, like, I can get it, but, like, I mean, come on, it's been out for a week. 2 weeks at this point. Almost 3. And, like, by then, you've had to have seen some video, you know what I mean? Oh well. More time for me to get kills with my SMG, so I have a 20 times worm. Ooh, I'm not gonna waste on that guy. Only a 13? What? Oh, here's to your RNG. Let's hope it's not, how come, you're not able to be damaged? Oh, here we go. There goes your bubble. Or your shield.
What, mine?
Yeah.
Hey, blasted that.
Oh, he's almost done for the first wave. Okay. To this wave right here. I should have I don't know, I have too many buffs, it doesn't show me. That's hilarious. Too many. No! He wasn't even like, he was on top of me. How that wall should have been protecting me. All that hard work for the worm harvest. Wasted. I got it all the way down to 1. How come you smoked me and not them?
Is this guy gonna grab the...
Probably not.
Dude, these pubs are brain dead sometimes.
Got 1 worm. Boom, 1 worm. That's all I'm good for.
Instead of with a bullet with a name on it, he's got a worm with a name on it.
Yeah. And my name is Jeff.
I think it was on, I can't remember the TV network. There was this TV show. I'm gonna have to look it up, 'cause I can't remember the name of it. But anyways, it had this the character in it named Stewie. And like, he would just sit there with his legs like open, like laying on his side. He'd be like, look what I could do.
Oh, it's Mad TV.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
That's
That
back in
shit
the
was
day,
so
yeah.
funny, dude.
He had his mother that was like, oh.
Yeah.
So good. I used to love
I
that,
got it.
The show. You got it?
I think I legit took Chris's RNG.
I hate you.
Oh my god. What
I
the
got
fuck?
I got a red box come to pass that I don't need anymore.
How does this happen?
What in the world, dude? So it is just random.
Kinda nuts.
It is kind of nuts. I really don't know how I feel about that. How, like, that is random. Like, it's making me do this again. Like, more. I already slaved my life to get the weapons.
We should go craft it so I can level it in here.
You really gonna bring that shit in here right now?
Yeah,
That type of juju. Unfucking real.
it's good luck, man. You get
Hey.
one, and you get another.
Maybe it dropped for me, but my weapon completion for the attunement took the space. Sometimes it does do that. Sometimes if I need to complete my postmaster. Anyway, my postmaster's getting like super full. Got all those ascendant shards and a bunch of red box weapons, and it's just like, man,
Like the drop chance can't be that bad.
dude, my vault is fuller than it was before this update.
Yeah, I know, mine too. And you know what? I have like 30 of those scouts from the Gambit.
Right.
Because I'm like hoarding them, trying to find the best one I can scrounge up.
Let's see.
Curious to know what the exotic perk is going to be on this one.
The exotic perk. Are you on Titan? You're on Titan, right?
Yeah.
The perk allows you to pop shoot a bubble out.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need an ascendant alloy.
Oh, good luck, dick. You can
Well,
get
the
them
plus
in the
side
normal.
is
You can get that in the normal variant.
the plus side is the frickin' tower should be selling me one soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. You get the same chance. It doesn't specify whether it's easier if you do a 1580. However, if you did do a 1580, you had the chance to get the alloy from there too.
Yeah. I feel like those alloys need to drop in the raid too.
Yeah.
You can't do it in that one activity. That's just like brainwashing to run that over and over. Yeah.
I'm actually.
Plus, we need more incentive to make people like make us do raids, not just for the gear. You know,
Right.
give us incentive to go in there and farm stuff or whatever it may be.
Well, that's my whole. That was my whole thing with the Master VOG was the like as we progress in our level, it should become easier. That way, the end game people who grind your game that much, have the opportunity to farm materials because that's what they were giving out was those materials.
Yeah. Then because I raided so much last season, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't spend any spoils on Master Atheon before reset because if those spoils can be used in this raid, I have full vault or full postmaster on every character.
Right. And so I can't wait.
I want to just be like, give me this and give me that and give me this. Maybe a red box of that.
I tell you what, man, one for all with this auto rifle is pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I've actually like come to like this auto rifle a little bit. I was testing it out in Shirochi, and with Firefly, man, it was doing pretty good for itself.
See, in this section, I get some frame dips. I'm like down to 100 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 80, 94.
Yeah, okay.
So
Well, it's good
just
to know that it's Destiny.
right.
Because if a couple 3080s can't.
Handle this, then that's I'm about to get fried.
Not to mention our processors are just absolute animals.
Right. Yep. My stream last night, my CPU said it was hitting 1.9% usage.
Yep. That's all them juicy cores.
Yeah. I haven't had a single drop frame since I got that processor. From a stream standpoint, not a single. Like I'm streaming right now, CPU is sitting at 1.6% at a solid 60 frames per second.
Yeah, I figured we'll do your overclocking once this beginning of the season importance dies off.
Right.
I don't want you to have to deal with instabilities when we're doing important stuff. Just because, you know, we passed 10 benchmarks doesn't mean something's stable.
Right.
You could still crash on a game. And just because, say, you don't crash in this game doesn't mean you won't crash in another game.
Right.
So it's a matter of getting you to a point where I feel like your CPU is both stable yet reliable.
Right.
Because, you know, we're looking for a performance increase. We're not looking for some beastly number. Like, we already got crazy numbers. Like right now, I'm just running 5 gigahertz all-core. The CPU by itself will, like, turbo, I think, 2 cores up to 5.3. Difference being is that when I left my CPU stock and I was playing Destiny, I had about 5 to 10 less frames on average without the all-core applied than I did with all-core applied. And I also noticed that even with really good temps and thermal velocity boost and all that fun stuff turned on, my CPU was really averaging like 5. And system managed voltage was 1.402, and I was like, that's not okay. Because I could run 5 on 1.28 or something like that.
Right.
So seeing it at 1.4 was just like cringe.
Knights are taken care of up here.
Reminded me how bad I need to get yours set to a static frequency.
I was actually thinking about taking my cooler off and replacing that wire now that I know that the AIO wire's under there. Because one of my big fears is like updating my computer and it resets my BIOS frame, so that like that fan is not running at 100.
Yeah, you really do want the AIO on the AIO pump header.
Right.
It should default to max.
Right. And so it's just like it's not because it's not plugged in. Because when I was installing that cooler, I installed it on the CPU without knowing where the AIO pump was on this motherboard. Because I thought it was where the other one was on the previous motherboard that I had. Which it was not. It was not at the top. It was like literally right under it. So I don't even know if it'll fit there. But
It should.
I was originally going to try to wiggle it in there without like moving anything. But that might be too risky.
I mean, you still might be able to just, you know, if you can feel something isn't right, then don't proceed.
I was going to get some like thin tweezers to kind of hold the wire and kind of...
That being said, your BIOS will never default unless you tell it to, or an overclock severely crashes. By severely crashing, I mean like the system had a meltdown and defaulted itself because it couldn't recover.
Right.
That's very rare. But yeah, I see what you're saying. That typically only happens. Yeah. That typically only happens if you're just trying to push it way too hard. Or if you mistype or something and you type in way too much voltage, then the BIOS will recognize that and it will fault out and go to default.
Oh man. Stomach's like growling like crazy. Just punch everything.
Put one on the other side.
Yeah.
We got overshield for days.
I dare you. What is this blueberry doing in here? Get out of here. There we go. Boss inbound, watch out. And nobody went to the right side this time. Unbelievable, dude. It's like if that one blueberry that came to us just came here and started it, like we could have done it real fast, you know what I mean?
Just gonna stand here like this.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm like zoned in on his face.
My super's gonna run out right when it unlocks.
Damn it. Grenade for the win.
What's the temperature? 43. Thought it was warmer than that out.
It's pretty warm here in Michigan today. Liz is gonna go to the zoo today. And she might go to the park later today, so I'm like, I would like to go to the park with her and walk. So I'm like hoping that these guys, get on. Like,
Yeah, like I said, go either way for me. It'd be nice to get past the encounter we're on and at least get the loot.
right.
I don't know, man. That final boss looks cracked. Like, I think that's another 10-hour session alone.
I don't even know the pathway to get to bosses. Like, I don't understand that fight either.
Yeah, we could very well get past this encounter and think the next one is just like an encounter and get wrecked. It's because I didn't watch anything in between. I went straight to the boss. I was like, I hear everybody talking about how bad he is. And it's he, she, whatever it is. Thing.
Guy's a champ. He just walked right into my worm. I'm so fried. Oh. Yep. No? Huh. Holy crap, I made it out. If you're gonna eager edge at one of these guys, make sure you hit them. Unbelievable. It's in. Boom. Rebuff. I have like nothing left. Nothing. This is gonna suck, dude. This is just gonna suck. Like, why?
Yeah, I don't know. I have apparently broken luck in the well.
Like on it, like I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get why. I don't get why. Why they put it behind RNG?
Cause it's Bungie, dude.
Yeah, it's just like
Everything is RNG. What socks are you gonna wear today? Well, that's RNG. We can't tell you.
unbelievable, dude.
Well, it's gonna be fun. Leveling 1,000-yard stair and a crate with a really mediocre roll. I need that mutable whatever it is too.
Right. Right. Then might as well.
I knew there was a reason I was hoarding all these weapons. I don't like to complete them right away because if I'm not crafting, it's wasting materials. Now I've got enough artifact level, it doesn't matter what level the guns are at. Come on, Titan, you can get some drops here. According to the recipe site, I should be able to get world drops and powerfuls to increase.
Looks like the loosened hubs are at it again.
Yeah, I should, because I have like all my high stuff on here. Do I though? Oh, I'm a nub. I'm a freaking nub. I didn't move my highest heavy over. I remember my first time.
Sure. Yeah, we can go next weekend. Nex is laughing at me right now. He goes, like, cause I texted in their chat. I'm like, hey, I already ran this thing 3 times. Cap got his on the first run. He's like, I know, I saw it on stream. I'm fucking sack of shit. It's unbelievable.
Oh shoot.
Here's the way to get BK triggered.
Listen,
with that crystal all by yourself.
You invite me to these activities. It's your fault.
How come this game loves you but not me?
I should go on my hunter.
Yeah. Oh, you sack of shit. Oh, you would get it your first time too.
I'm kind of tempted now.
Man, you should. You really should. I mean, you should.
I'll go after this one.
Yeah, I would go after this one. Cause, I mean, you won't be able to go back to the same one. But yeah, you really should. And who knows? Maybe since you spawned that idea, maybe I'll get mine this time, and then I'll laugh in your face when I get it first time on my hunter. That's the dream. Yeah. That's the dream.
I've had like ridiculous luck with this activity. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, two red boxes in 2 runs for
2 days.
For 2 days, yeah, both days. You got
2 autos, and then I got
yeah. And I mean the same thing with me. I got both my red boxes in 2 days, but at the same time, not the run. Like I mean, you had 1 red box, ran it again, got the 2nd red box. I'm like, that is like stupid luck. I hope Wrath just cleared out the knights up there, because they're the worst. Off the road again. You guys trying to emote on me? Try to get 3 people to emote on me. He started to. This kid started to. I'll do it this way, boys, huh? How's that, huh? Huh? The emote is that? Yeah, shh, and walk away. What the fuck is that?
Aha!
Oh, you bought that thing? Was that for Bright Dust?
Yeah, it was. I love that emote.
Next, call Aragon. Tell him to wake his ass up. Huh? It's like what? It's like, what time is it there? 10? Actually, no. It's like 11 there now. 3 hours behind me. Yeah, it's like 11 there. I mean, granted, I slept till 11 today, but I mean, that's mostly because I've been staying up a lot later than normal to prep for this first day run, and we get screwed by ammo economy. Alright, man, you go back to our center, or do you want to go to the left? Seems like that's the one. Let's go to the left. It seems like this is the one that everyone neglects.
A third comes in here, I'm literally just gonna leave him. He can do it by himself. It should be 2, 2, and 2. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's so hard to think of that, you know? Do you know that hitting a shield enemy also can proc one for all? Like if you already hit 2, shoot a shield enemy and it procs. Oh, level behind.
No, don't auto lock onto her. Try to throw my shield and hit stuff, and the character's like, let's auto lock onto her.
Boom! I got
Oh.
wasted. Well, I was already low health, so I mean, like, it's kind of, I took the chance. Holy crap.
They did it.
They did it.
And I got waxed by it. Oh, double ogre.
Yeah, double ogre. Yep. This guy's... Hey, got it in. Give it to him.
You're being chased by it. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm
Got
off
someone
it.
else in the butt.
It's a triumph to kill Moss in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am kind of disappointed that this weapon and like other weapons from like the throne roll don't count as like the seasonal weapons. They want you to get like 1,500 kills with the seasonal weapon for the triumph for the title. However, the only one that counts is the ones from the battlegrounds activity.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get him.
Hold those.
Kind of regretting my decision of choosing this side, but he's like right here. Wizard's dead. I'm dead. This guy's name is Stomach Problems. What?
Story of my life, my dude.
My God, I mean, like, who thinks of names like this? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, this sniper is Garbo.
which one?
This roll is, anyways. 1,000 yards too.
Oh yeah. We're all like right here. We all need to get one kill. Final phase, we're good.
That's it this time. I don't care how many.
Did you get it out of the
they
chest?
send. You'll be there to
Yeah, it like popped up. Red border come to pass. Unreal.
Nothing.
Alright, let me go on my hunter.
I bet you are, you son of a bitch.
I honestly hope for my sake it takes a minute and you get used by
Hey,
his like, you know.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Check to make sure that that's a weapon drop first before you join me, because maybe
What's the weapon
you
drop?
might have to do that mission.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want you to get screwed. However, I want you to take 100 times running this on your third character. So it's a little
Oh,
bit
now
of a
I'm just
trade-off.
gonna get it right away.
Yeah, probably. Bungie's like, BK wants something in this game? No, let's not give it to
Fun killed.
him.
They have an execute fun button on the go.
Yeah.
It's called disable item.
They put out in the chat that they can only disable a certain amount of items. Like 1-2 punch is still a thing. Because they can't disable it. Because that would require them disabling like a whole class.
You're saying just to go to the enclave and make sure that it's craftable? Is that what you're saying?
Make sure like open the wellspring activity.
Oh, it actually says it on the wellspring. The wellspring just says pinnacle gear. Oh, hang on a second. Stuck on a loading screen. And then, yeah, weapon pattern is there.
Which I'll be down to do it a third time for Pinnacle. I went to go get a drink. And I didn't grab a drink.
Whoops.
Fuck.
Ooh.
So this time she made enough for like 7. Like, how many are you gonna eat? I don't think she understands, you know, how much I can, like, how much I eat when I'm, like, doing workouts. Because the calorie cut was just purely for, to shock my system so that I get rid of all the bad stuff that's in my body.
We need you, Guardian.
God, this character feels weird. I don't know why.
I'm surprised we didn't have more hunters last night.
Yeah, I thought Dev was taking a hunter.
I thought so too. And he took a warlock instead.
Master race.
Yeah. Acknowledge me. See, now my frames are okay here.
In here, there, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
just the
just
bridge's ass.
Yeah, they just shot back up. Oh, now it's kind of going down. Now I'm getting like 112, 100.
My buddy keeps messaging me. It's like, dude, I'm trying to play a game here.
Yeah. You guys got enough. Got it, Doctor Masur? You're gonna turn around. Yeah, you're gonna turn around. I'm gonna go wait for him. Sit here crouched.
Oh, hunter down.
No. So down up here.
Whoa! I bounced off of something and picked up serious momentum.
Huh.
That was kind of wild.
We'll do the same attack. Oh man. If you get it on your first one, so help me Jesus. I'm gonna flip a shit. I'm just gonna flip it.
Just gonna take that turd and roll it right over. You could do like the roll technique, or you could do like the end over end technique.
Just gonna I'm probably just gonna throw my chair. Oh yeah, see you don't have your little bubble shield anymore, do you?
Nope.
I mean, you
But I have this. Oh no! Well, half of it went out there.
Realistically, this is the best play ever. Like I could come out here, I could quickly strike and go back in. Oh, this guy's he's so fried. There it is. Oh, I'm dead. Got it, let's go. Watch out for the ogre. There he is. Both corners. Nice. And they're gonna have one over here too, on the left. I don't know which side he's coming out on though. Or not? Okay. Sounds good.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get them.
I have so many prime engrams. I'm like, I like should really just deposit these. Got like 3 of them. I always forget to.
Yeah. Ow.
Be able to get this wizard on the left. And that's about it, because I have no more worms.
Lay off. Oh. I'm gonna tether his nuts off here. You big bully.
You big bully.
The hive are dead and the wellspring's safe again. Got anything else to say, worm?
God damn it.
Dead guardians.
Got another red come to pass.
Cold worm. Cold.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
What is this, man? I really almost feel like just running a 1580 and see if it's better.
I don't think it will be.
I don't think it will be.
Every one of my drafts have been on this difficulty.
Right. I haven't gotten... Yeah.
And then when we did do the master one, I didn't get anything.
That's messed up.
I was like, well, so much for there being an additional drop chance on anything. Maybe there is, I don't know.
I just want to see it like in my postmaster, you know?
Mhm. Somebody's going clean happy downstairs. All I can smell is cleaning products. I want this cold weather to go away so I can wash my truck and get the salt off of it.
Right.
I don't want a chance, you know, hooking my hoses up and freezing a pipe. We got like warm days, but then like 2 days later it's back to 0.
It's like, yeah. Ugh. Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah, we got the free ride.
yeah, kind of. Wow, these guys lost 2 people.
Their other dog or those guys completed their bounties and we're in a fire team.
Well, what's even funnier too is that we're still 1 short.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, we're all Z Carb is back there just sitting. Makes sense.
Why don't you AFK yourself another title, bro?
Yeah. The only thing good about this is that I get my weapons done too. So like ones that I have red borders on, I just slap them
That's
on
what I'm doing.
get them done. I think this is the 3rd scout rifle that I have, so I think I'm going to be able to craft this afterwards. As far as like the Hake one.
Mhm.
It's a really good scout.
It's not like how slow it is. That's what throws me off. But
Right.
it hits hard. It's real hard.
I almost prefer the slow ones because it's just like I can count, like I can fire it as fast as like I humanly can, and I know the speed for it. But in Crucible, like people just get caught off guard if you have the right roll. No one expects you to run a scout. Man, at this rate, yeah, you're gonna get yours on your hunter before I even get one on my Titan. At this rate, Jesus. I mean, your RNG is probably what, up like 75% since you didn't get one last time.
Right? They're like, this is for all the eyes runs here.
Yeah. Well, if that ended up being the case, I'd be like, all right.
Hold this.
Yeah. They got my email.
Right.
That's also what's good about that scout. Look at him. Getting chunked. Someone just decided to super them.
Heavy ammo.
Gear.
Need a haircut.
Liz just got one this morning, and I got one last week. I had a big call with a client, and like, Dave was like, "You should get your hair cut." I'm like, "Okay." I didn't have long hair to begin with, but he's just like, "Make sure you're clean." Yeah.
Oh, I got long hair. Mine's like going past my eyes at this point. I don't like to cut it in the winter. It's that little bit of warmth.
Yeah. Behind there. Yeah. Help it up.
It's funny when you do that, and some people just cannot figure out how in the world you got behind there. It's just like, what?
Looks like Offbot's coming here. I'm going.
I'm leaving that guy.
He's following us again. It looks like.
Damn it!
Damn it! Stop being a bot. Go back to right. I'm gonna go back to right.
Ended up with like 3 people there.
I'm still by myself.
Oh. I came in and like every night in the room just shot at once.
Yeah. Well, the wizard's dead. Oh, this guy's gonna res us instead of grab the orb? Get this.
I'm rezzing myself.
It's like,
It was
I
like
appreciate
halfway through
the
it.
team mentality here, but I don't care about me. Let's get the orb. Let's get this done.
Yeah, you know, Cap's got another glaive to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost all my missile charges. Oh, I lost them again. Man, when this guy's focused, he's focused.
Yeah, it's a little obnoxious.
Oh, he would be right on top of the witch, too.
Right, like, it's kind of where he was drawn. Although
Yeah,
at
I
least
can
we
shoot
got-
him shielded,
At
right?
least we got the Invis boy. He seems to be taking care of him.
Let's get him.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the Grasp of Adverse, the drops for like all the, like the Pinnacle drop is only the final boss.
Yeah, unless you do, I'm pretty sure Masters should be,
All.
oh, yeah. Which we could easily do at this point.
Just gonna punch him. Punch his ankles. You can't hurt me at 12k per damage to your nuts. Yeah, yeah. That's so good. So good. I wish I had my bubble for the last round, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh, 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 nope, nope. And he's angry. He don't like me very much. Like, he went out of his way to come over here and own my face.
I think he went out of his way to wipe our team.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, he's just I literally had my head poking onto that top thing, and he just like completely just spanked me.
And our hold on the throne world
Wow.
remains firm, thanks to you.
God damn it!
Keep up the fine work, Guardian.
Just
Another red come to pass.
Jesus.
What the heck is up with that?
I mean, it's funny because like
Ooh, triple tap one for all though.
Oh, it's
Might be
funny 'cause
okay.
we have it, you know. It's funny. But for other people, it's probably like super infuriating.
I got 95 range on this roll.
Okay, so
What's the range master work?
I can craft a likely suspect. Okay, let's see. Grenade launcher. I need 2 more explosive personalities. Shotguns. I'm done with that. Okay. Track that.
94% on the catalyst thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with all the crafting for like specific weapons. I need the pointed inquiry to drop for me.
Dude, we need to find a day and just spend it doing the story mission. And just stock up on those alloys.
Oh yeah.
Instead of having to go get them every time we need them.
Pick a better story mission than the one this week though. Like this one, it's not hard. It's just like he one taps you.
Meh.
Like I'd rather pick one like the first one that we did. We could 2-man that. Easy.
I mean, if Chris could get his game to behave.
Right, yeah, it'd be easy.
I'm at least gonna do enough to get the glaives because, well, I mean, I'm grinding this for him. I'm not gonna just sit on the pattern, you know.
Right.
Not really a fan of the glaive weapons. Like, I would like to use them, but the legendary one just wasn't doing it for me. I'm hoping that maybe the exotic ones are just something different.
I think the hunter one's gonna be good for the raid because it clears out ads with chain lightning.
Interesting.
And with the Titan one, when you charge it, you can shoot out a bubble, so basically protect yourself. Or anybody else.
Yeah, I like the idea behind the warlocks. I kind of wish it fired a little bit quicker. The Healy balls.
I haven't even tested that.
It's very slow. Like I said, a thrall was almost able to kill me in the throne world. Standing next to it.
You know what? I want to see if there's a grenade launcher in my post. Let's see what I can do here. There it is. There's two. Let me get rid of this shotgun. That roll anyway. And then I'll finish this, and then I'll do the next one. Next 2 rounds, I should say, because that's how long it's going to take us to do this. I love how some weapon patterns like require you to basically do like 7 of them. Like some of them are just like 2. I wonder how they decide that.
I would assume more common ones would have to require more.
Right.
That would. Well, I mean, that's what I would do. If whether that's what they did or not, I have no idea. But I would make it if you had something that was more plentiful and easier to obtain, it would require more. Holy Crusader.
Sitting here waiting for the knights to spawn. I knew this was gonna happen. Easy. Knights down. We made the S symbol. Hey! I didn't even realize you're behind me. It's sneaking up like that.
I'm also very safe.
Yeah, I bet you are. Oh, he's trying to stay safe from me. Jesus. Yeah, I wonder how many, let's see, grenade launchers. Yeah, this thing's not even on, like, the 30th anniversary stuff. I got a red box weapon, and, like, stuff from it, from those chests. However, they're not in my collections area, so I'm not sure if it's counting them when I complete them.
Lucent Hive won't back down. They've signed their own death
Which
warrant.
kind of sucks if it's not, and then they bring it out later and I have to redo it. Like, can you imagine? Damn you, Crusader. God, this guy's like taking out everything in here. I don't even have to use my super. In fact, I haven't used my super.
Galaxy, the Hive are ours.
Boom. Yes, here we go. Heads up, ogres to your left.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get them.
Wizard shield's broken. You toss a nade up there. Oh, I'm dead. Ogre's coming to mid. That tether like brought him back. It's kind of nutty. Trying to get him off you? Yeah. Bubble.
The Hive are dead and the wellspring's safe again. Got anything else to say, Worm?
Come to pass.
Dead guardians, dead Hive.
Not a red box though.
All same to me.
What about you, huh? 100% yet?
Oh, cloak.
It's making me kind of upset.
Oh.
Oh.
I have an alloy too to craft it.
Like He's like, damn it, I have the one thing Cap doesn't, and I can't get the damn
I
thing.
can't get the damn thing to drop.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I should have a free alloy at the tower that they won't sell me, so you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I got one too.
Malarkey. I'm so tired today. I feel like I have like a haze over my eyes.
Oh, Clutch's guys are offline. I wonder if they got it done.
I mean, I can tell you.
Did they?
Let's see here. Let me look. Roster. Clutch. View profile. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I would assume he would have put that emblem on one of his characters.
Right.
And all of his characters are wearing the solo flawless. What you call it?
The garden or their grasp of adverse.
Yeah. And actually, they ended up switching somebody out at some point in the raid.
Might have been Clutch. Oh, I mean Chaos. Because I remember last night when Chaos kept on like signing back in, like he was having a lot of issues.
Don't let them hold it.
Ain't that something? So you ended up. Well, maybe it might not have been Chaos, you know, because he was on this morning too. I saw his name in there, so.
Yeah, nobody in that team has the emblem on. I would assume that if they got it, somebody would have equipped it.
Right.
Like, surely somewhat out of 6 people would have. I can look more here. Let me click view profile. That guy's not even in the clan.
Well, that was my thing. Was just with like I'm pretty sure one of the guys was like just like they know him, but like he's not with us.
2 people not even in the clan.
That's what bugs me about it. Is like
Yeah, nobody put the emblem on him.
Although I'll be honest, I like if I think I know Nick the way I know him, he would not have wanted to wait all night.
Oh, I'm sure you would have gotten tired. I know I would have. I mean, like, sure, I was in for the long haul, but, yeah, come 5 a.m., I probably would have been like, guys, I'm tired.
I'm up in my perch waiting for the knights to spawn.
I'm about to leave these randoms to it because they are not shooting the crystals. Look, they're all dying because they ain't interacting with the... I knew the second I left that thing it was going to stop moving.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Well, the entire team is literally not at it.
Really? No shot?
They're all around it.
this.
Oh,
Hey, Chris. So I heard you got in the raid last night.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, like I almost beat it too.
Made it farther than us.
I just made it past like the first beginning door, literally barely even. I got to the beginning part of the entrance of the pyramid, and that was it. That's all I could do.
I think this guy's name says it all, Cap. Just okay.
See if I can sneak in there without anybody seeing how I got in. Oh, he noticed. He's like, what the hell? Look at him. He doesn't understand. He's still trying to get in here. He thinks he
he
got
is.
it from up there. Oh, that's funny.
Those hive goons are gonna rage. Take 'em down.
I go with you.
One more crystal. There you guys go. Jeez, this team is
Chalked.
really slacking.
I better get it after this run. Shit.
We're straight up backpacking these fools.
Ready for school, Johnny? No. Not with these guys.
I think my catalyst is done. I just gotta go to bench and it's like stop using that damn weapon.
Yeah. Which one?
The LMG.
Oh, yeah. I had to go to just okay. In Highlander. He just, he beat the wizard and left the room without picking up the orb.
That's normal.
Just about right, you know? Alright, boys, we got 4 crystals up top here. By 4, I mean 3.
And only 2 Guardians shot them.
Yep.
And it was us. Like I was telling Chris one time when we were farming this, it's like, if we didn't shoot certain things to like make the mission progress, these guys, some of these random groups would literally just sit in that activity all day killing ads.
Right.
Like it's so bad that like a good majority of these match-made game modes, like people just don't understand the objective or don't play the objective. I don't.
Right, like they play the game to shoot the aliens. That's about it.
Yeah.
Brood shields are weakening.
Which, I mean, I guess, you know, that's what this game's kind of about, just shooting the aliens, but at the same time, you know, there's an objective here.
Mm-hmm.
Two sides. Doing extra damage. Got mine in. It's about to get fried up there. So bad I kind of want to bag one of these guys. The ultimate disrespect. Pride. Hate this. Damn penguin exhibit's finally back open at the zoo after being closed due to the facility itself having an issue and them needing to like redo the construction on it that they won a lawsuit on because the people weren't going to redo it because they said that they did it right, which they didn't. And it just opened up again. She sent a picture of it inside. She has to do it with the school, so she's like, I'm gonna go to the zoo. You wanna come with me? And I'm like, no. I'm completing the deep sight resonance stuff. That pops up immediately. And I get a helmet.
I never doubted you for a second. Thanks for always being a hero.
Did it pop up like as soon as it finished, or did it pop up? It did? Okay.
There wasn't anything I had to collect either. It pops up on the screen.
Well, that's just dumb. Alright, instead of the worm, I'm just gonna go Galahorn. We're just gonna bulldoze this. This
I
is
would, but I have an LMG I'm working on. Oh, God. I can't stretch enough today.
Run number 6.
What? How is Hera?
Oh, maybe he's got the OP strat here. Oh, he's about to get fucked. He's about. How is he still alive?
I have no idea.
It's so classic. This time I'm gonna get it because I'm not gonna tune any weapons in here, and since I dropped at the end, I feel like that whole thing's just messing. It's a juju thing, you know. The former ball player, my grandfather, used to tell me that rituals are a thing. You should never mess with the juju. That's why you see like pitchers like do the same routine before they go to the mound. Superstitions are huge in baseball. Look at us again, man.
I'm gonna die for sure.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna die for sure.
look, he's just not. I'm pushing this man out. Screw you. You can sit in that corner and think about what you've done.
You dick. He's gonna get AFK kick. Watch, because if you're in this thing, it doesn't count as it being AFK since you're technically progressing the thing. Oh damn! We figured out our plan.
You notice?
If he puts himself in this menu again, I'm pushing him off again. Maybe he's swapping to his hand.
Okay, he's gonna try to push me up now. I'm not gonna let him get up here.
The king of the mountain. The king of the mountain. Is that from Borat? I'm the king of the mountain. King of the mountain.
This is my shelf. There are many like this shelf, but this shelf is mine.
Oh.
Here, I'll just flex my level 100 out here.
Extra large skeet.
Is he doing the Shirochi thing? Yeah, he is.
What is that?
He's doing the ritual motion with his hands.
Oh.
When she does the clap and wipes everybody.
Oh, Curbster? Curbster?
Yeah, he was. Now he's just doing the warlock thing. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh!
I have that on mine. I warlock. I bought it. No shame in buying that.
Oh, the electric one? Yeah, I have
yeah,
that.
it's a dope little emblem. I wish they had like a Super Saiyan one where like you float up like that, and like you had this Super Saiyan block constantly around you with like the lightning. Oh, that'd be sick. I'd pay $10 for that. Bungie's like, you would? No, would you? I bet.
See, where you going there?
I'm gonna go to the right side with this guy.
Peak operator? Oh, perfect. That's the seasonal weapon crap.
Oh, to use the get the kills with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you just hit your first one, then you got a long way to go.
I've been using seasonal weapons right along. I don't know how far it is. I use the pulse a lot.
Yeah, the pulse is good.
Wait, I've been sitting here with a warlock and you didn't give me a well? How could you? I'm a hunter.
He said, fuck you, Hunter. I DM'd him and told him not to help you.
He's like, hey, listen, this man's already got 2 glaives. Don't help him, he must die. Could you imagine if it was, like, based off of your deaths and this shit? I'd be screwed.
I wouldn't. I've been flawless like the past 3 times.
Not me.
And it's just like, it's just,
I'm too busy messing around to not
Right.
die to something.
Well, that and the LMG is just trash.
This one's actually not bad. I got subsistence frenzy on this.
Oh, there you go.
It's a good ad clear. It definitely doesn't do anything for the boss.
That was definitely. Was that somebody's Deathbringer? Was that a death? Dude, that.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Deathbringer ornament this season?
No.
Oh, you should look at it, dude. It's fire. I'm like tempted. I know it's coming. It should be coming free this for Bright Dust. I actually might buy it for Bright Dust, but
I've gotten so much bright dust since the expansion.
Well, yeah, because the seasonal challenges, they give you quite a bit.
Those and then the pass, and like I'm up to like 20k right now.
Really? I gotta see
Yeah.
where I'm at. I gotta see where I'm at. I'm probably only up to 4. Did you
I usually
spend
have
yours
like
last season too?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I was down to, I want to say somewhere like 3 to 6k, maybe even a little less. I was somewhere in there. I definitely didn't have 10. So to have 20 is kind of like, what?
Right. Well, I know you get a lot for it, but I also know that they're charging you like more each time for it.
The Hive are down once again. And our hold on the throne world remains firm, thanks to you.
Nothing here.
Keep up the fine work.
Another red box compass rose. If only I still needed this trash.
Yeah, yeah. Somewhere along the line, somebody's getting sick because of all the shit that you've gotten. Oh man, I almost don't believe that there's no way that I haven't gotten it. You know what I mean? I'm in denial, man. I'm in
Yeah, me
absolute
too.
denial. All right, so you must be unlocked from report, reverse, lure, substance, exotic glaive can be acquired from the wellspring activity. So yeah, I don't even have it. I don't have any of them. You can check in your weapons thing. It's so stupid. That they hid this shit behind here. Chris, are you in? You still in chat? Yeah, he is.
What happened? What's going on? I
Not
just got
much.
done eating. But yeah,
I
so
have
I'll
all
be jumping
25
in.
artifact modes now. Whatever it is. I have them all. I only need like 100k XP, I think, to my next artifact
Hell
level.
yeah.
I'll put my 1571 on my warlock. Tell you what, when those GMs get released, I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah. I think we're already ready though. I think the GM power cap is going to be at 1550 base.
Oh yeah.
So, because I think it's going to be a 50.
I just want to be able to do any master content that includes ratings, so.
Because we're what, almost 1570?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we know some activities scale upwards of 1590, so.
Correct. Great. Love seeing like 4 people standing still at the beginning or something like this.
I already finished the machine gun. Oh, I need to pull actually a powerful. Sure. Grenade launcher.
Get him up. Hell yeah. Probably like for the fastest that I've ever cleared that bridge. 10 seconds. Unbelievable.
No, I hit 2,000 hours last night on Destiny on Steam.
Hell yeah.
Which should put me at 5,000 total now, I think. Maybe 6,000, something like that. Way too much time in this game.
Yep.
There's not much that compares, though. I mean, I guess Warframe, kinda. They just don't have the endgame grind.
Although from what Nick was saying, they did have raids.
They did. I've done them. That used to be how you obtained a lot of the high tier stuff. But then they switched it to killing those Eidolons, which is stupid because you can still solo the strongest Eidolon. You couldn't solo the raid. It was impossible because of the mechanics included.
I could not solo an Eidolon. I got my ass kicked when I tried to do it.
It uses you can do it with Rhino or Chroma. I'm sure there's other ones you can do it with now, but mine is done with Rhino and like a 380% buff, where I use my sniper rifle and I can pretty much two-shot the limb.
Oh wow.
And then when it goes into that kind of final phase, I just one-shot all the limbs. It's funny because you look at that LFG chat in the game and people are like, Eidolon, Hunt, and I'm just like,
that was me.
yeah, and it's just like, well, you know, you go and you spend enough time and stuff on a character,
Right. You'll eventually
you
get
can
there.
certainly solo those. It ain't easy. You'll die really, really, really fast, but the key is to shoot the limb off before you get shot. That way he doesn't retaliate.
I'm waiting for this guy. I'm gonna kill him with death from above. Not yet. From the spawn. Boom. Dude, I cannot believe Aragon's still sleeping. It's almost 1 o'clock.
I mean, if I didn't get texted at the time I did, I'd probably still be. But I have this stupid thing on my phone, which I'm too lazy to disable, where I get a text, and then for like every 30 minutes after I receive that text, my phone will like remind me, hey, text message.
Yeah.
But I also keep it on because sometimes my mom will text me and I'll completely forget. Alright.
On the road again. Oh, do we have a good blueberry? Yes, we do. He went away. Look at him. There's a good team right here. I almost feel bad for talking smack at the beginning.
I don't.
Yeah. They got one thing out of me, that's for sure. They won't get another. You want me to pop my bubble? There you go. Siphon them in. Let me hear you, yellow bar. Smack.
I'm over here playing peekaboo with them.
Yeah. Here we go. Go ahead, take that orb. I got your back for the ogre.
Damn, auto tracking. I just got my momentum up and then I hooked over to an ad with the orb when I was meleeing. I'm not even using a controller and it tracked that hard.
I got fried. Oh man.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get them.
I feel like my sugar is low or something.
Yeah. I know I'm definitely hungry. My stomach's been growling for like 30 minutes now. wave.
Yeah, I got that catalyst and I haven't even used the gun since.
Which one?
SMG.
Oh yeah.
Kinda wish I didn't get the catalyst there.
It's a good catalyst though. It really is.
Well, I'm sure it is.
It's for ad clear.
I have plenty for ad clear. That's what I got void for, right? So it's like,
Right.
I guess
Well-
if you wanted to run solar or something, it'd be nice.
Well, that's kind of what I was actually thinking about swapping to last night when we were doing the ad clearing for the first section. Was the that build with the arms, the gauntlets, because I mean, shit, that would take care of so many ads. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with the controversial holds. I had my aid back all the time. But when I lost it, you guys could tell, because I was instantly in trouble. It was like, if I didn't get my grenade back, something was going to push back on me. Usually the orange bars, shield guys.
Never a dull moment, Guardian.
Another red come to pass.
Unbelievable.
I get it, Bungie. Okay, I get it.
Well, like what I don't get is like, how come I'm not getting the glaive thing? Like it's like you're like almost to my level with your second tune, but you know, this is fucking ridiculous, bro. I haven't gotten it once. How come you get one but not me? You know.
Bungie, the game's like, hey, look, Chris can't really, play for long hours, so we're just gonna lend Captain Crazy the RNG, and let him see what it feels like for a few days. And then they'll screw me the second we beat the... Yeah, you're gonna get the damn exotic. That's what I was just gonna say. And then the first time we finally beat the boss, the raid's gonna be like, have a bond. You'd be like, no, I don't want a bond.
I'm over here like crazy. I got your exotic.
Although, if the exotic is what was leaked, I don't know that I really care for it, but...
Wait, what happened? Wait, the exotic weapon was the wait, what? What happened?
Well, I mean, you can technically see it.
Oh, it's Lucky already got it.
Yeah, well, plus it's in your collections, you can see it. Or you can see the
Okay.
ornament for it. Damn, it is what I thought it was. Yep. The raid exotic. Yeah, I don't care to have that. I mean, I want it for collecting purposes, but this isn't going to be a raid exotic that I'm like, I have to have. I have a very hard time using exotics that are primaries, essentially. I don't know what it is about them. I just feel like I'm wasting a really powerful slot. Like an exotic power weapon, for example, seems, to me anyways, feels like a better use of my exotic slot.
Wellspring belongs to Hive. Why take from them?
I want some taco smell.
Dude, I had that the other day with my dad. And I haven't had Taco Bell in like a long time. And
You always feel like shit after, but man, doesn't
yeah,
taste good.
yesterday I felt like absolute shit in the morning. I was just like, oh my god. But it doesn't taste the same to me anymore, man. I legit stopped eating like that type of fast food. And I feel so much better. I just ate that guy's goldies. Ate him. Get out of my face. I'm one shot away from being killed by a moth. Oh man, it didn't take me up. Alright, Chris. Time to get you a red frame because we've been getting Cap's been getting them like water. I haven't been getting red frames. You've been
Yeah, they're
getting, like,
literally just
water.
pouring into my. I mean, I have more than I can attune right now.
That is crazy.
I'd like to get a good roll of this grenade launcher.
I'm gonna need to restart testing here soon.
Yeah, it's a 7.2.
It's sad that I'm like, you know, oh, I gotta restart the game soon.
Yeah, I thought they would have addressed this memory leak before the actual raid, but I have to say, in the raid, I stayed right at 2.5 through all encounters all night. Although I was getting DC'd continuously, so that
Right.
really helped.
It probably did help because you had to restart.
Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I hit escape after an error code, my game's just like, I'm gonna restart now. Never used to do that.
Yeah, nothing against Bungie. I don't hate them for it, but I just find it. The update they did release beforehand was just to fix like the like non-essential stuff, basically.
Right.
Yeah, usually like literally the same day or the day after of a major expansion, we get like crazy patches. We haven't gotten
Any real
anything.
crazy patches other than
We've
them
gotten things
fixing-
disabled. That's
yeah,
it.
other than them fixing stuff that lets us progress faster.
Yeah, disable the tier 3.
Yeah, like you're super fast to disable a tier 3 chest because people are what, getting level 30 with Finch? Realistically, what does that do for them? I've hit 30 with Finch and it hasn't been beneficial to me yet. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, because we're already maxed on the fucking materials for the crafting because they're capped it. That's the thing. It's like if there wasn't a cap, then yes, patch that shit because then I could farm these materials, the resonant alloys or whatever. Look at like resonant alloys. I'm at 80. That's what level 30 Finch gets you.
yeah, but the other thing is when you're not capped on resin alloys, breaking down any weapon gives you one.
Exactly. So it's a waste of a material.
It's just, I don't know.
And I didn't even get to use the
I warned you that
Yeah,
it was
we
getting
warned you.
fetched.
I was crashing every single. I couldn't even get to that point.
Well,
All you have to do is a public event.
Chris,
I know,
Chris has a
but,
point.
like-
Chris has his own point there.
Yeah, I've been
Gambit and
crashing
Rage
non-stop.
I will say it because I told Gambit about it. He's like, yeah, but you know, he'd probably just look at that being resonant alloys and be like, yeah, it probably doesn't matter anyway. But you know,
The thing is, there are still farmable chests there.
yeah, right, because you can farm it for loot, like subjective loot.
And that's why I was kind of like butthurt they did that, because I was using that as a source to get funnel webs.
Right.
And now I've seen, 2 funnel web drops since they patched that. It's like, come on, I'm trying to get the right roll. I don't have Banshee that I can dump materials into anymore. So it's like you've taken away my global farming methods.
They're taking it all away.
Yeah. Did you just use a blinding GL?
But I know.
Oh crap.
That was my
Forgot.
smoke.
I gotta go to this guy. Oops, that is
Here we are, like talking shit to all the blueberries, and here's Chris.
I came in and wiped the whole floor, alright? I just saved him.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all good. Come on.
Grenade launcher is done. Put in and dodge.
Let's keep at it.
I got your back.
Shit.
I gotta pull
fact-
more weapons over.
In fact, you made a really good point. I swapped over to my pulse rifle for that last triumph because yeah, I think I can get it while farming for this blade since it's taken a year and a half. I saw Deb get back on, so I'm like hoping that Aragon was getting on, but I guess not. Yeah, that was a fucking waste of a rocket.
I gotta get my glaive today.
Well, I'm wondering if Chris will even be able to get the weapon thing.
Oh, at the glaive? I should be able to do that.
Well, you can do the side quest, but in order to get the glaive exotic, you have to complete all the bulletin board requests.
Yeah, I've done it.
What about the red boxes? Did you get the red box weapons?
Compass rose and the grenade launcher.
Oh crap! I just need the grenade launcher.
Yeah, so you gotta wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, all I need is
Hopefully.
the grenade launcher.
Hopefully, yeah.
I gotten all of the other ones leveled.
Well, since you helped me get my red boxes so much, you know, when it's grenade launcher time, just let me know and I'll help you farm.
I honestly, I can just run it. I can
so you
go
don't want
brain
my
dead.
help?
It's up to you. I just don't want to lug you through it if you don't have to like actually do it.
Right. I appreciate that.
But I'm totally fine doing it on my own there.
Why not? I
Shut
make
my
him do all
brain
kinds of
off.
things he doesn't have to do.
I just killed that guy. Oopsies. I'm gonna die now. Hey, we're good.
Fear the power of my 2 RPM auto rifle.
Yeah, I'm not even damaging him with my rocket. He's just went down.
Well, certainly wasn't me doing the damage.
We were all working equally as hard.
Yeah, I was totally working hard.
Oh.
Shit. Oh my. Oh. Sable?
Probably my favorite finisher.
Nothing.
I wish you could finish bosses.
That would be
Go up
broken.
and kick that. Just go up and kick the ogre. Well, like when he's at low, like when he's at.
So
dead
many
health.
GMs would be exploited. They would find a way to break that. Players would.
Go up, pop his eye or something.
A good 90% of the Bungie community is like playing this game just to break it. To find every exploit they can. Meanwhile, they just kind of chill.
Oh god, dude.
This is why we can't have nice things. Because they
Is it
don't give it
only-
to us.
Does it only give you guys boot? Whenever it does give you armor, does it only give you guys boots too?
So what you
You're
have
on
to
a
do
few
is you have to
cloaks.
claim the stuff from Finch in order to
Mhm.
have access to get the rest of the gear.
I almost wish I never claimed it.
Correct. That's why I wasn't actually getting loot. I found that out myself too. Was because if I didn't claim it on a character, then
the
I
weapon
wouldn't getting anything if I didn't get a weapon.
Huh. Well, I don't really need the armor for, so I'll just keep it blocked for now, and maybe that increases my odds of getting the weapon.
I would say yes, except it seems like when it wants to drop armor, you just get nothing.
Yeah.
So
well,
I think
I
the odds are
either
the same.
get one or the other. It seems like I either get boots or I'll get a weapon.
No, I know, I'm just saying if you don't have the armor unlocked, I'm pretty sure you're just going to see more empty drops.
What's today even dropping? Oh,
The compass rose.
rifle. Yeah.
I would know, I have like a full
to
inventory
pass.
of them at this point.
Compass or come to pass, not the compass rose.
Yeah.
I'm at for the peak operator. I'm at 1151 out of 1500.
Compass rose. We're going back to history days. guy just got. I don't even know what happened to him.
Like 6 moths just came and planted on his face. I turned around just in time to see the explosion. That grenade! Look at it go! That was almost perfect.
I'm gonna go back to my back room. The cheeky little Triumph farm right here. Getting all these thrall that come out of here. My kills. Literally, it's like 6 kills per wave of thrall here.
Auto kind of reminds me of like
Molly.
what was that? Was it called the Pluperfect or Pluperfect, something like that?
From D1?
No, a couple seasons ago. I don't know, maybe it was a D1 guy, I don't think so.
DK, you let them all by. How dare you?
Well, no, I shot the knights up top. That was my job. That was my excuse for letting for sitting here. But yes, I did let most of them by. But the knights are dead, so that's good. Oh man, no. There goes the fun.
I think I gained almost 10 levels last night in the raid.
Really?
All that Ed killing, yeah.
I sure didn't.
Well, I mean, I was quite literally sat in front of Sun, smoking ads the whole time.
Right.
Which is fine, because that's what I actually enjoy doing, is the ad clear.
Can't wait to check it after this. I want to see how many I killed in that little section. This is what I'm gonna be doing. You know, finish that triumph because I'm like literally there. I'm like on the last tier. Let's see, what does it give you? I'm already at 1223, so I just killed like 70 thrall there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Payload delivered. Time to bring these hive down.
I got 7 shots. I'm not good. Damn, I wasted that nade.
I think it's got a big explosion radius.
Yeah.
Ah, no.
That was so funny last night when Next died. I go, well, there goes flawless.
Flawless. Everybody's like, yeah, okay. Could you imagine?
Can you imagine, yeah, if our first time running it, we figured it all out on the first run. No wipes.
That'd be wild.
That'd be absolutely wild.
Completely impossible.
I'm pretty sure that if there was anything with like a 0.00001% of happening, it's that.
I can't believe they didn't go world's first exotics.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
That is. That's like been the thing forever.
I can't believe Dado was 2 minutes behind again. Second place.
Who's Dado in? Is that Sea Redeem as well?
I'm not sure what clan he's in, but man, he's his team is the only team that I know of that is consistently in the top 10 in placements. Or like at least like he's one of the original Destiny raid racers that has just been so consistent with his placement. Because everyone jokes that he got second, you get second place, and like that's the joke, but it's true because he always finds a way to like get through it, but always just barely missing it. Every time there's a raid race, I automatically root for him. I want him to win because like the guy just deserves it. At this point, like he's not one of my favorite, streamers, and I think that's doesn't need to be, but the guy definitely is just got a good team, and man, they deserve it. They need to get that win.
I'm dead.
Although the Professor Broman was actually doing some of the Twitch broadcasts basically for Bungie, like while watching different teams complete it and stuff like that. I ran into Professor Broman in Beyond Light with Nick when we were on Europa, and we were doing a public event. Is he either there? No, it was Shadowkeep. We ran into him at Shadowkeep because we were doing the moon stuff. The moon's haunted, and we ran into him at a public event, and it was just kind of cool. It was waved to us and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I used to watch him a lot, but then he stopped doing like mainstream.
Well, it's because he has it takes a real big toll on him because he has a condition.
No, I get. I'm just saying, like he's gone off to a lot more of a variety of games.
Right.
And I personally enjoy watching his grinding stuff, like when he played Destiny all the time, or he played The Division, stuff like that. It's the same thing with King Gothalion. I don't like to watch a lot of his content unless it's like Destiny or The Division or something I'm playing at the very least. Whereas in some other content creators, I can watch them regardless of what they're playing. King Gothalion I used to watch all the time.
Run number 11 with no glaive drop.
Yeah, my drop rates got a little stale too. They were loading me up, and then there was like, no more.
The Lucent Hive have returned to the Wellspring. We need you.
This is actually where most of my flags went. My raid banners. This is a stupid encounter.
Oh, when I do pubs, it's very rare that I pop. If nobody gives me a flag, I'll just run without ammo.
Yeah, I think I need to start getting in that mindset.
If it's for my clan, for sure I'll drop the flag, but not for randos. They can go buy their own. If I need ammo for myself or something, sure. But it's usually a selfish act if I drop a flag in one of these public events.
I am gonna go back to my thrall room. I'll throw a nade there. Yeah.
Wait, what if the alloy is available in the tower now and they were just like waiting to give it to me until... Could you imagine?
What?
I'm past the day I collected it last week. That's what I don't understand.
Right.
But now I'm curious if they were just waiting for the glaive quest to come out.
Well, I know they announced that it was a bug.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they announced that like we're looking into the reason why his alloy didn't reset, because it says like, you know, people haven't used it in the weekly. And it's something.
Well,
that
then
they're
we should
looking
get
into.
two.
Yeah, we should get two.
Because then that means we missed a week.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let these fools die. They're all standing on the rover and no one's shooting the thingies. Watch, now that I've gone away, you're gonna see like 3 deaths in a second.
Best farm. They took my throne, my scions away. God, they're so far away. I'm trying to check. I'm at 1,300 out of 1,500, so 200 more kills. What? See my nade just sitting there?
Yeah, I just need 500 kills and that's all come passively.
At so you're already at the 1,000? Nice.
I think I have 1,000 at 19.
I grinded last week because I haven't been using these weapons. I've been using Fatebringer mostly.
Well, my thing is I really don't have many pulses.
Right.
So when I get a bounty to use pulse rifles, it's typically what I use, and then I just forget to switch my weapons after the bounty's done.
Well, now you've done it, those hive goons are gonna rage. Take them down.
I don't know what I'm more sad about. The fact I'm not going to have burritos tonight, or... I mean, it's kind of like a hit or miss, because I'm getting steaks instead. But, I mean, good burritos.
This one reloads way slower.
Liz made these ribeyes this one time. I could write a book about that ribeye. It was so damn good. I know it's like, you know, insert fat man joke here, but like, she marinated it for like like 24 hours, and then when she cooked it, it was like,
yeah, that's when it gets good.
So tender. Oh my god, it was probably like the best steak she's ever made, and every steak after that now just doesn't compare.
The hive are ours.
Doink.
Yeah, I'm big on the steak. I don't really eat pork or chicken or anything else, just steak. Be cheap steak, could be expensive steak, I don't care. Just give me some steak.
I had a guy, a friend of mine's stepdad was like telling me he's like really well off, like makes a shit ton of money, and he was like, I had steaks over at his house that he grilled, and he was like, "Well, this is a steak." That thing was thinner than my sandwich, and I like had to bring him down to earth because I eat steaks like nobody's business, and like I eat so many steaks that the Outback where I went to school that was over by my high school used to like give me discounts on my lunches because they knew I was coming in. That's how many steaks I ate, and so I had to bring them down to earth. I was like, yeah, it's like this steak is like, I don't know what you call an expensive steak, but you just got ripped off.
Well, see, now that's the problem. Like, even if you go to a fine dining type of restaurant,
Right.
they sell like Wagyu or something.
Right.
They're gonna give you like a snack for $50.
Yeah,
I
portion
just
size.
like,
Yep.
come on, man.
Right. So I had this
Like, get it,
experience
it's
with you've heard of Fleming's, right?
Yeah.
So I had this experience where I ordered this tomahawk steak from them, and I got the tomahawk steak, and this thing's supposed to be huge, and they advertised it as like a 32-ounce steak or something like that.
Oh, tomahawk's a big cut. Should
Yeah,
be.
it's a really big cut, and they like the cook on it was so well done, and the guy's like, "That's medium rare." I'm like, "That is not medium rare." And I'm like, it was gray. There was no pink to it. I'm like, "That's not medium rare." It's like pink is medium, and then like kind of pink if you squeeze it and blood comes out. That's medium rare. You can feel it with the touch too. It's like touching your cheek, and it wouldn't fix it. It's just unbelievable.
See, now that is one of the benefits. I'm like a real easy dude to make steak for. Just fucking burn that bitch and I'll eat it. I like my steak well done.
Oh, I can't. I can't let the cow die like that, man.
I like it well done, usually marinated in like teriyaki,
Yeah.
and then like as you cook it, you keep putting the teriyaki on it, so you got like that glaze.
Still not
So good.
I gotta come to pass, but not red bar.
I've already
Got a
got my red
cloak.
bar. I just need the grenade launcher.
That's not today.
Make it today.
Sad part is it should have been today because we had the auto rifle not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, and I don't even know what yesterday's drop was.
Oh. Was a bow.
Oh, bow. I need that. I still don't have a bow.
You can use the site called Today in Destiny, and it has every single activity, what the drop is, etc. It even shows you like legend difficulties, master difficulties, what you're gonna need.
Oh, Aragon's finally on his mobile device. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. What is it? 1 o'clock there? It is 1 o'clock there.
It's like 4 here though. I don't.
Yeah, it's 4 here. It's 1 o'clock there.
Said I'm down to run it a bit. I just don't want to be on it until 2 in the morning again.
Liz wants to walk later at the park, and I kind of want to join her. So
Yeah, I'm not feeling very hot today.
I just did.
I would like to get in there and at least beat that encounter, but then again, I don't want to be in there for the next 8 hours. Not for the second day in a row. Realistically, our shot would have already been done as soon as we logged out last night.
Right.
This bonus day, it shouldn't have even happened.
Yeah, I don't want to use it as like a day
Crutch.
to try to grind for the emblem because we should have gotten it. If we would have gotten it, we would have gotten it yesterday. I'm not.
At the very least, like if we did go back in, I would like to see us get that one encounter done.
Right.
I would be happy with that as a win.
And then maybe like 2 attempts at the next encounter. and then
Yeah.
see if we would have at least gotten to boss fight, and then maybe we could try one attempt at the boss fight if we got there. And then,
You guys just one phase it. And it's like,
can you
"Ah,
imagine?
dang."
Can you imagine? Like
no
we
way.
learn how to do it, and then execute it perfectly on the first run.
Ah, shit.
Can you
You
imagine
can do
though?
it.
Like,
There's videos out. You know how to do it now. You got it.
it's just damage output at that point. I know when I was
I
watching
watched the
Dado's.
end fight. It wasn't too bad. It
I
wasn't
agree
too
with you.
bad.
I agree with you. I think it's just a lot of like call outs and comms need to be.
It's gonna be pure chaos, and everybody's gonna be getting
Comms need to
mollywopped
be
every 5
literally kept
seconds.
to a minimal. Like shit, you
Right.
not. If comms are kept silent and only thrown out what's being actually need to be thrown out, it'll go by a lot easier, I think. Than
I'm sure, not on challenge mode. Yeah,
I mean, you know, challenge.
the whole room is literally ads facing you,
I could have sold.
and the entire
if I got
team
there,
standing
right?
at the back of the room. Like it just takes one collapse, and
Well,
it's all.
here's what I learned from Dado's run is that ammo was not an issue,
No, ammo's not
So-
necessarily an issue,
which is
but
good. But you know,
I
it's
can only
execution.
kill so fast. It's like,
Right, and that's where I was saying like comms need to be like perfect. Where like we need to like make sure that people who are speaking and nobody's kind of like speaking over each other, because I think that's at least for contest mode, that's going to be a surefire way of like making sure that we get it done if we were to get there. You know what I mean?
yeah, that boss just looks like misery in contest mode.
Yeah, because I don't know how your guys' raid went last night, but whenever I normally get in on like raids, it's always just a lot of talking. It's like that can sometimes I find that.
But that's not what
sometimes
was
messes
killing
up.
us. Ammo.
Yeah, our ammo economy was really killing us last night.
Okay.
And it's like I was
Yeah.
saying to Chris, like, yeah, we thought we're doing good damage, but it's like realistically look at it. You're not doing good damage if you're using every ounce of your ammo to get that damage out.
Right.
And like we were fully expending special, heavy, everything in the first bit. So it's like, yes, the damage looked really good, and I'm sure it was good, but like when you consider what you need to pass the encounter and what we could be doing out of contest, it's like,
Yeah.
is that damage good though? Because it's taking all this heavy and all this special just to get that little bit of output, and then you don't get any return, so it's like, fuck. I would say for contest mode, yeah, the damage is great. But you did that kind of damage out of contest, I'd be like, holy crap, guys. Let's go.
Right. Well, that's why like Dado was like Pogger damage after the one phase. He's like, this is Pogger damage right here. 'Cause they basically got him like almost half.
Yeah, I will say that raid, compared to other day ones I've ran, like DSC and VOG, that raid definitely felt easier in terms of how hard you were getting slapped. And the kill, like being able to kill things, felt way more possible. Like I remember when we tried VOG, the opening that first door was like, oh, you know,
Well, I mean, you know, our team was fine.
our team wasn't.
It was mostly because we, I think we reset once, but it was we reset because one of our, I think it was either Dev or somebody was AFK at first. I missed that flag, so I have no fucking heavy. I'm a useless potato cap.
I can't remember how far we got in day one with my group. I think we got, I want to say we at least got to the Oracle room. But I do remember the main entrance taking us ages because people were dying on plate and then we couldn't get the thing built. And then it was just like a cascading effect.
Yeah.
Where one plate would wipe, then it would extend, then we'd have to endure it longer, and then another plate would wipe, it would extend, and we'd have to endure it longer, and nobody's fault at that point, it's just, it happens. Especially at that difficulty. I am very excited to run that raid fully, though, like on a normal difficulty, because it looks like to be a really fun raid.
Right.
And I feel like when you take a little bit of the stress away, it's going to be a really fun raid and enjoyable to run each week. That final room scares me a bit, though.
Yeah, I mean it looks interesting, but I think contest mode honestly has a lot to play with in that room.
No, no doubt. No doubt, that's what I mean, like, you know, a single ad can smoke you. You know, under controlled conditions. Imagine, like, when you lose control in there, what's gonna happen?
Right. It's playing Elden Ring? Oh, that's just a slap to the face, man.
That game does look really good, but
I can't.
I can't do Souls games unless
Yeah,
they're
me
offline. I don't
neither.
like getting invaded. That's stupid.
I don't think I can.
Me and Chris bought Dark Souls, was it 3? It was on sale for like Dirt Cheap or something. But I don't remember. We tried to play it together, and it's like the amount of
Get
times we...
past that one part.
Well, because we kept getting invaded. It's like just... You look online, try to find ways around it, and people are like, go play a different game. This is what Souls is. It's like, but...
I just want to play the story.
Right? I want to play the game and see it, not get invaded and murdered. And what sucks is the people who invade you, like, have beaten the story 6 times over. They have, like, really cracked out gear, and they only play for the sole purpose of destroying your run.
Right.
Fucking hide out in a corner.
Yeah, you remember that guy?
Yeah, dude.
And I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones we owned.
Somebody invaded me and I beat him, and I remember Pi was like, "You beat that guy?" And I'm like, I said, "Yeah, I killed him." And I'm like, "Isn't he an NPC?" And he's like, "No, that was a player." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't understand what the fuck I did."
Yeah, Chris and I were playing, and this guy kept, like, he kept invading. Like, I think he did it like 2 or 3 times. And he was just, he would just go and stand somewhere random. And then me and Chris would walk up and we'd see him, and he'd just stand there like a statue. And we're like, what is going on? Finally he came after us. We ended up tag teaming him and beating him. But I think everybody else who invaded pretty much smoked us.
I think I only had it happen that one time for me in my game, but I didn't like that game because like it was okay. It was just some of the boss fights and stuff like that. The mechanics of like needing to press a certain amount of button combinations at one time. That's just not in the cards for me.
Yeah, see, I don't mind that type of stuff. Like perfect dodges and all that. That's cool. But the invades, I'm not too keen. If I was to play Dark Souls again, I'd have to unplug my Ethernet connection, because...
Oh man, dude, this is rough. Still nothing.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Our postmaster.
Oh yeah, my postmaster's full. Yeah, man, let's go to the Enclave real quick. Clear that shit out.
No!
What?
I just lost 6 golf balls. Oh well.
You hate to see it, man.
I mean, with the amount of rank resets I have to do on everything, it's whatever.
Well, I mean that, and if you got like already a good set of gear, like it's...
I'm more pissed off about the spoils it just deleted. There's 190 spoils on that character. That's stupid. Shouldn't delete stuff.
At least not stuff of that importance, because look at this, I'm still getting blues. In my,
Yeah, that's
like,
what screwed my vault.
Yeah. They should just have a toggle auto dismantle blues.
Or just stop dropping me blues when I'm at 50 and 50 would be great.
Right. I know that guy said that was probably one of the best rolls of that auto, but I don't like.
That is really unfortunate. That just deleted 50 prisms, 6 golf balls, and 190 banners. Spoils.
Man.
For some shit blues. Oh well.
What's crazy about that is the fact that, you know, of those 11 runs, like, you know, I was getting rid of stuff in my inventory, but some of the stuff wasn't in my inventory, and yet it still got rid of it.
That is so stupid, man.
Let me know when you guys are ready to go back in.
Yeah, just gonna delete all these umbrals.
Hey, Gambit's in the Enclave.
Probably getting his staff.
Possibly.
I need to restart my gaming, get some milk or something. My stomach is kind of turning on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game real quick just to clear my VRAM. Look at this chat. Clean this right here. We'll see it right up here. 5.7 gigs cleaned.
I will be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Getting hungry and I don't feel like eating, so just gonna get some milk.
See if I can't message him. Give him a little whisper.
I'll do a few more runs. I might take my motorcycle out.
I mean,
It's like 62 out. I didn't realize it was so nice out. Spend my day inside when I can actually be outside.
yep, that's how I feel. Doesn't look like the boys are gonna be jumping on anytime soon. So my guess is if we're gonna attempt it again, it'd be tonight. But depends on what time tonight. Did you get your shotgun ornament?
No, I'm one level away. I got annoyed running it. Figured I'm close enough at this point. I'll do next week's Pinnacles and I'll get it.
I just went ahead and did it. I mean, each round was like 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
It's not a enjoyable strike, really. I mean, it's not bad. I just get bored staring at the same shit. Oh.
Some sap popped his flag. Yeah.
To the wellspring. We need you, Guardian.
Well, I mean, you know, if you take away from this, is at least you you got one extra glaive weapon part. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to take your bike out.
Yeah, that's how it is today, and it's actually a weekend. And I didn't even expect to be home today.
Right. So what, the birthday party get canceled?
No, my mom was worried we wouldn't finish in time and hadn't rescheduled it. Like,
Nice.
well, I told her I trusted your word. I'm like, if Beak says we'll be done, but I was
Right.
like, we'll be done. She's like,
Did
no.
did you tell her what time we finished?
No, I didn't tell her. She would have been pissed.
Yeah, she probably would have been pissed.
I was up pretty late though, so she probably assumes I was playing. Realistically, I was redoing my BIOS and Windows and everything else. I knew it felt warm in here, but last time I looked at my phone, it was only 40 out. Now it's 60. Just like that is some.
It's still chilly here in Michigan. It's about like, I want to say like 50 degrees outside. There's no way it's 60 with the, I mean, with the wind chill, it might feel a little bit chillier, but no way. Oh, here we go. I'm probably gonna get to finish that thing here. I'd be sick if it was just a thrall. Get them done. Oh yeah. Come into my pulse rifle, you punks.
Salam.
Hey, Def. You see, Aragon jumped into Elden Ring. What is this?
No, Aragon's on Destiny.
It said he signed into Elden Ring.
I don't know why. He's definitely on Destiny.
Son of a baller. Yeah, I'm down to. I have Cap here. It's a nice day out, so if we were gonna give it another run, you know, just give it another run, and then he might take his bike out, and I might take my go for a walk with Liz later. I died in the worst spot possible trying to kill those knights. I think I did end up killing those knights. Oh, how many kills am I away? Oh, 30. 29 kills. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hey. You signed into Elden Ring, didn't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. See, I told you, Dev. Don't pack him up. This guy signed into Elden Ring. First he sleeps till 1 o'clock, and then he signs into Elden Ring.
They play like outfit.
That's funny. Have you gotten to play that game a lot at all?
I've played a good amount. It's pretty good. Yeah.
I can't get into Soul. I tried getting into a Souls game, man. I just got. I think it was Nick and Pi that really tried to get me into Dark Souls, and I couldn't get it past the abortion guy or whatever. I don't know, or the baby child, the child's was name, or the orphan. That's what it is. The orphan. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you just the bosses are so difficult in that game. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I just spend the majority of the time just going around and dying. But yeah. So what are you guys up to? Destiny now?
We're doing I'm doing some Wellspring runs here, and in hopes to try to get because they hid the weapon glaive ornament thing behind this, so if you get to choose which weapon you want to go for, and once you craft it, the quest in the bulletin board goes away on all characters except, and so the only way that you can get the other glaives for each tomb is by obtaining the part through Wellspring.
Oh.
And it's not a guaranteed drop. This is my 15th run or 13th. Cap got his second one on his first run.
Okay. That's still pretty crazy though.
Yeah.
I think it might have fixed the weapon issue.
Oh, what was it?
To craft it. Because I completed one legend today and got my second come to pass.
Cap got like 7, and I've gotten 0.
Then how the hell do you have? Well, you've had to have gotten 2.
Well, I did. I got 2 the other day. When they last week. I think it was Saturday and Sunday when I got mine.
What's up, boys?
What's up?
So unless you guys want to give this like 1 or 2 tries, I'm not going to be able to stay for much for long. I could probably try to do it later tonight, though. If I'm lucky.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we want to give it 1 or 2 tries, Cap and I were just saying, it's pretty nice here in Michigan, and as well as where he's at. It's like close to 60
It's hot
degrees.
as hell in New York.
And Liz
I
wants
want
to
to
go
get my
to the park and
motorcycle
walk.
out.
Yeah. So give it a couple more shots, and I'm okay with just leaving it if it's not, because contest mode. When does contest mode end on Monday?
1.
1. Okay, so maybe we can do it Monday night. Finish it Monday night. That way, because Liz has class anyway, so I'm available. So I mean, if we finish that Monday night, then we'll be ready for a reset on the following
Tuesday.
week for Tuesday. Either yeah. Even if we don't do it on Tuesday, at least we knew we got a run or 2 in.
But yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. All right. Well then, after we
Michael Bear getting on.
I'm going to test.
we're on the last bar of this boss for this Wellspring, so
I need to grab.
I'll beat it, and then I'll swap characters, and we'll get in.
Alright, everyone grab your outbreak.
Yeah. Did you see in my VOD earlier in that stream? I had my outbreak ready. I was like, I wonder if this is going to be the play. And I'm like, no crap. When I saw all the videos, I'm like, no way that that's actually what they've been doing.
Shit, I accidentally introduced the wrong one. Oh well. And were they running rockets or were they running...
They were running, like, threaded.
We'll be there to keep them at bay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run my Reach Regret.
You for a second. Thanks for always being a hero.
What energy weapon up to?
They were still using Cartesians, but some of them were... Some people were using snipers. I mean, everybody had a
Yeah, it
different
was
type of loadout.
snipers, grenade launchers, or fusions.
Right.
But, quick questions.
Yeah.
Do you think I should go surplus Vorpal with adept big one, or should I go triple tap firing line on a normal one, or just boss spec?
Triple tap fire line.
Yeah, definitely that one.
100%. That's literally my role that I have that I'm going in with for my reads is triple tap fire line, liquid coils, full bore. And it's
Whoa! I just got a 1552 hard lie.
Yeah. OP.
Oh, that's kind of broken. I just realized if I didn't take my Queen's Breaker, I could have gotten a 1552 Queen's Breaker.
But yeah, the thing with a lot of this is that people swapped at the end. So what I noticed people were using was Izanagi's for the damage, and then Izanagi's fusion rifle, and then in their power slot was the linear, and so they would use in order to get the ammo and all that stuff on that character. But then when it came down time to the final phase, they had the linears, they had their outbreaks, they had everything. So like your linears and all that damage is like primarily used during the I would say the first encounter, and then the second encounter is your Izanagi, finish it off. Because, I mean, I guess ammo would be pretty easy for snipers. I mean, you know, at least for me, like, I was getting more green bricks than I was heavy bricks when I was doing this.
Oh.
So what I'm hearing is I need to find my big sword and take it out of the vault too.
Which one's that?
The Izanagi.
I'm thinking like that's a play. I have my is too. Hey Barry.
What's up?
Not much, man. That's actually what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna go in with Reed's Regret with boss damage is for the first round, and then swap over to
And swap over to
Outbreak for the finals section. I mean, there were even some people that were in there that were doing what's that SMG? The new one.
The Steo. Driga.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to tower just so that Nick can join us, Cap.
oh, we're already in tower.
Okay.
I joined you guys already, so... Oh, wait, yeah, 4 people. Forgot.
I'll let him join you guys and then turn in his bounties, and then we'll meet you in orbit. I got some primes I need to turn in.
Did Barry join?
Yeah.
Yeah, he joined chat.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he joined the.
Ah, should we begin then?
Oh, it's on my Titan with all that crap. That's funny.
Why does your friend want to have see an image of me, Devin?
I don't know.
Is it a he or she?
Apparently, it's she.
Oh shit! Why you complaining, Mikey? Show what you got, yo.
Well, I look like garbage right now, so.
I
What's
mean,
a
is
good
there?
picture of me?
That there's a picture of you with like a fucking hat and you're smiling. That one's pretty cute, no homo.
I think Devin has that picture.
I don't.
You
Got it
want
in his
that
wallet.
picture?
I guess I don't really care.
I don't even think I have that picture.
All right. Yeah. Cap, you ready to join up on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I don't have terribly long. I do want to get out there before it gets dark.
Yeah.
I have someone on my friends list that completed it. Only one person though.
I'm going to the tower, put in some decrypt some engrams, and I'll join.
Oh, you should just
Why do
join
you
us
need to
since we're still
decrypt
in the
engrams?
tower.
Oh, I didn't know that. But...
Jesus Christ, I have no good pictures of me.
That's... Huh.
Huh.
I don't think I've even used this threaded needle. Oh, I got 30 kills with it. There you go.
My inventory is full.
I'm good whenever you guys are.
Barry, you ready?
Yes, they're joining right now.
Wait, why am I fire team lead? Seth, why would you do that?
It had to be done. I don't know.
Interesting.
I didn't want to be fighting.
Kind of like the I joined you this morning, and then you're like, you're fire team lead. I mean, when did I become fire team lead?
When I died in the boss fight.
Gotcha.
Don't even remember what I was using yesterday.
Oh yeah, Barry doesn't have outbreak, so that's gonna might be an
Yeah.
issue.
It's okay.
Does he have Isopoggies?
Yes.
How the hell did Leo get that picture of me?
Should I use that dev or?
So we're gonna use Izanagi's for the first round, I guess. and then switch to Outbreak, and then use everything else for the proceeding rounds?
Literally,
Is that right, BK?
No. So I mean, you could well, kind of. You can use is all the way through if you wanted for damage if you're getting ammo, but on the final step up, you know how after we do the third phase, and like the final steps to his whatever show up, that's when you go in your menu, switch to Outbreak Perfected, and you go up there and you use whatever you have left as far as supers and heavy
Weapons?
if you have any, and then just switch to Outbreak and just because you have unlimited ammo, so it's just for that last section because the nanites are what is doing the damage.
How did they do that flag glitch?
Everybody rallied. I think they just jumped off.
Yeah, they rallied
Restart.
it. Me and Seth could do it.
Okay, then do it. I already put the rally flag down though.
Give me a quick.
Well, yeah, we need to rally, then kill ourselves first.
Yeah, you kill yourself. That way you spawn in with everything.
Well, you gotta
I have to start the encounter first.
Do you now? Oof.
Okay, just shoot.
I'm waiting for everyone to get rallied first. Yeah, did you rally?
No.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Build me?
No, you jumped off.
So what should my special be?
Can someone say then you don't have access?
No, it's too late. I already rallied.
Isn't that thing that you get after purchasing something from Finch?
No. You get it after you finish the campaign.
Alright. Time to die. Alright, Seth, you're gonna start it, I'm gonna play plant, okay?
Do I start as you're planting?
But, yeah, well, you're gonna need to do a countdown. When you get to 1, I'll plant.
I'm gonna start like at 5.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That one didn't work. Okay, off the edge again.
We'll give it. We should probably give this one more try, and then we'll just do it without the flag.
Yeah.
Thing that I'm thinking about too is who's running is right now.
I am.
Me.
Okay.
I am too.
Next, I would probably switch to something that we could do the stun with, just for the start.
Michael's using Reckless Oracle. He'll be fine.
Okay. What's Reckless Oracle?
Auto rifle.
The auto rifle I was using last night.
Okay.
Just start from 3.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, too early.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, inside I go.
This is gonna be fun.
Fun indeed.
Going over to cap side.
Spike.
Heavy brick's one for me.
Let me out.
Special brick.
Oh shit. I just realized I'm not on, what's it called? Banner shields.
I forgot about that. Very good.
Back. Yeah.
I'm going.
I won't have the banner shield for us, unfortunately, because I forgot about that part.
Okay.
Should we wipe and restart, or?
Yeah, we should probably just wipe.
Alright.
It's fine. That's my fault, guys.
That's okay.
I died anyways.
This Osteostriga is actually, it seems to be doing pretty well for his stun. Just shoot a couple shots, and it helps with the ads too. It's sniper rifle loader or linear fusion rifle. As well.
Want me to do the countdown?
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Thank God I found that video.
Guardian.
Got his face. Yeah, shot his back. Nice.
Mountain. Tower. Let me out. This is bad.
Oh yeah, I know.
2, 3. 1.
Nope.
Nope.
Help.
Let me out.
Shield guys are in.
Okay, let me help. I actually might die. Okay.
Damage. All right, perfect.
Okay. I need to finish an enemy.
Wells down.
Damage.
Damage. Get ready to switch. Switch. Watch your reloads.
Get ready to switch.
Swap.
Oh, the sucky damage, unfortunately.
Kind of sucky damage, yeah. I don't know why it was so bad.
I don't think Izanagi is good.
I think either of these weapons are that good.
Should we restart or?
No, just keep on going.
Well, I'm kind of intrigued because they were doing just fine with that build.
Yeah, I saw videos with Izanagi's and they were doing
But
good.
did they show what build, like what actual, like, mods
Nah,
were
they
using?
didn't.
That's probably why they were doing so good with it.
I think I don't know, but
Tower. Let me out.
yep. Okay.
Oh, if anything, Barry could
Alright,
use
let me
div for that last part if we even get to it.
Maybe that was why it was doing so much with the div. Maybe somebody was running div.
Mountain.
I got killed.
Where?
That's fine. BK can get me.
Candy.
Barry, can you
Let
get
me
me
out.
stun?
And then
Really bad angle?
can you help me shoot?
Why did
Have a
that
really
not
bad
res
angle.
Because you weren't on my
Damn it.
res.
Bad
Yeah, and I
damage.
died. Fuck.
There's like 3 of us that are dead though. That's the thing. And Barry died, and of course Barry died down there because this game just hates us that much.
Damage.
Flop.
Oh man, that was a waste. Yeah, I think this run's probably chalk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself now.
Yeah, because both me and Barry are dead.
Don't waste time. Yeah. Yeah. Try switching to div, and then, I think let's just run everything how we were running it, because we were getting to the end pretty consistently last night. And
Yeah,
then
but
at the
for the last part, swap to
last
div.
phase, switch over to outbreak and.
Barry, do you want to use div then?
Yeah.
Or should I use div?
Yeah, I got it.
But our
Well, you
damage
don't-
is pretty
not-
good without div.
Yeah. Just do how we were doing it last night, and then at the final fight, switch to outbreak. And then maybe another linear if you see heavy on the ground or something.
So
Yeah.
I switched to div now, right? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
No.
No.
Do it how you were doing it last night, and then when we get to the, if
Okay,
we
okay.
so happen to get to the top, then you'll swap to div.
Then we'll swap, because yeah. Because that's what they were doing. They were literally swapping on the last phase. And they were running around. They're like, oh, swap. Like after the damage and he like was disappearing, they swapped like immediately right there to like different weapons, outbreak as well as like a threaded
Rallied,
or
right?
is, and then
Yep.
yeah, I rallied, and then they
I
They
had
grabbed
it
that
rallied, but
ammo?
it's whatever.
You didn't grab ammo?
No, but it's whatever.
I mean, we could restart, do the ammo thing.
Because
really
I
quick.
have nearly full ammo. It's fine.
yeah, just forget about it.
Box. Drop.
It's going towards
Let me out.
Barry's side. God, he got stunned immediately.
Just died. That snake.
Watch out behind you next.
Not it.
You got his face.
Tower. Let me out.
More.
Wait, what?
Go. Damage.
No.
No.
Okay. I swap sides next.
Yep.
Yep. I'm ready. There we go. Watch yourself.
Yep.
Damage. Damage.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Start it. He's empowered.
Okay, Cap. Start
Ready to
rotating.
switch now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
One shot. Wow.
So did I. Too many deaths, too many deaths.
It's alright.
Yeah. All right, one more shot.
Yeah.
Because I know we can just wipe through this in normal mode. I mean,
Yeah, this is. I mean, I've seen people get through it, but like, it's so not fun.
Hey, 777. Whoa.
Huh, interesting. That triumph to do all the encounters on day 1 isn't even here anymore. Oh well, that's
Yeah,
the first 24 hours. So
it's because they technically have to remove it and remake it to make the first 48 hours for.
Alright, let's-
This one at least.
Everyone rally to start.
Let me out.
Eek.
I've got him.
And I'm dead. Let me out. My offering has been graciously accepted. It is time for demolish.
Damage. Damage. You ready to swap?
Run.
Swap. Ready to swap? Swap. Good damage.
And there's an extra like heavy brick over here.
When we get to final floor, I'll make special for anyone that needs special. But it'll cost me like a third of my super. This
Well,
is bad.
considering
I
I
don't have
don't
sound.
have special right now, then yeah, I think I'm good.
I've still got heavy ammo, so.
I don't have sound on. This is bad. Oh god.
Got lucky there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, dead.
I don't.
Did it spawn me at the bottom? Oh.
No. I'm gonna go in.
Oh man.
It is back.
I'm reloading.
Why?
The witch is sitting directly at the door. I would just die.
Deb has a rise.
Yeah, I saw your death. Holy shit, that was funny.
I was coming to res you, and then the one aura thing that shot out of his back went instantly to me.
Yeah, Cap having the final stand.
Funny, because they smoke you so fast when you don't want them to.
Yeah.
But then when you're just like giving them the opportunity, they don't do anything to it.
This way is terrible.
Any other time, I get smashed from across the map.
The duality of destiny.
Oh, we're doing it again.
We
I
ready?
don't like dying by his resonant sun like right there. I just feel like that's
Ready?
just a shit.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
ready.
start it.
That and I didn't have any green brick ammo at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I was full on everything, and I'm probably
me
not
out.
gonna see anything.
He's going to Barry's side. Yep, going to Barry's side. Shot space. And his back.
Ooh, Seth, you know what? You should. Seth, what aspects are you using?
Oh snap! I forgot to put on the new one.
I didn't put on the new ones because I didn't think they would be useful for me. Oh, the new one would
Mine.
be useful for you though.
Prism. I'm ready whenever. Yeah, when they completed the raid yesterday, they became available. Damage.
Damage, alright. Still pretty far down there. Damage. Powered.
Get it.
Yep, get ready to move. Move. Get ready to move. Move. We didn't even get to the last plate. That's how much damage we did.
Yeah.
How did you die, Seth?
This thing. I don't know. But I did die.
I don't have the shield for the next phase, so.
Oh, someone! Holy crap!
Nice.
You
Just got
Fucking Barry, man.
good from the bottom, man.
Barry's out to kill all of us by that, huh?
Alright, I'm almost done getting ready. I just gotta change weapons. Alright, bye.
Let me out.
Yep, this is definitely my last go.
Let me out.
Alright, no.
I would have had more time if my aunt didn't tell me she already left the fucking house like 20 minutes before I told her to leave.
Nope, there's a wizard right there in front of the door.
Okay, well I got it. Do some magic.
Here. Forsaken. Seth, I don't know where the other one is. Let me out. It might be on the other side.
Oh, why did they do that? Why?
Alright, someone come get Seth. I'm running back in real quick to get the last one, so I'll need you to let me out too.
Or just spawned in.
Get me? Let me out, let me out. Go shoot the last one. Is damage.
Damage, right? Alright, it's top left over here, guys. We're, get ready.
Now.
Damage.
Or
Now.
This big ass like.
Get ready to swap. Swap now. Get ready to swap. Swap now.
That was actually really good.
That was really good. I have 5 sleeper shots, but I have no special.
Like, complete opposite.
Yeah, I have 7 sleeper shots, no special.
So
Alright.
this is I'm just gonna use my sleeper for this last one, and then switch over to Outbreak Perfected. after-
Barry, do you have special at all?
Yeah, I have full special.
Okay. So make sure you use all of your special and don't pick up any of the special bricks I make. Seth going first.
Gotcha.
On.
Horse, cool game, cool game. Do you have a res or no, DK?
No, I don't. I need a res on
Barry, can you stun
Barry.
him?
Yeah. Thank you. Need a res over here too.
Coming.
Barry, I'll swap with you a little bit.
Just get the face, BK. Ready?
Yep.
And I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna with my knives.
Mountain.
Need to heal.
Eclipse. Forsaken.
Stun.
Let
Trying
me
to
out.
Get him. It's awkward.
Come on. Of course.
He's dead.
Thanks, man.
Seth, door's still open for when you are ready.
Doesn't matter.
No, we can still get it stunned, Barry. Damn.
No.
No, we can't.
Fuck.
Alright. That was a good run, though.
How'd you die there on that platform? Did he punch you?
Me?
Yeah.
He did the false stun, so I went to go stun him. It didn't work, and then he just kept beaming me. And before I could put my shield up,
Yeah. That's so stupid. Ugh.
Got mapped by a Scion.
Again, if I'm online later,
Yeah.
probably won't. But if I am online later, we can give it another try.
Okay. Sounds good.
But yeah, I will talk to you guys. in
But
future.
I definitely have to go to work tomorrow.
Huh.
So
I'll message you, and if you're not free, then yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Peace out,
later,
Mikey.
guys.
Purple.
Later.